idiot sandwich.
Hello, gamers. How's it going? Welcome in. Pineapple, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you for that. Hello. I hope you're all having a nice Monday. Oh my God, that's you guys. Whoa, you're here and so am I. How you doing? How we doing? How's everybody feeling? Pepsi over Coke. Ooh, see, I'm playing that song because I heard through a little birdie, and that birdie being the red carpet interview that Doug did, that is his anthem. So I figured I'd play it just to, you know, give him his moment. How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Ronnie, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I would hit your button, but I realized that, okay, if you're an OBS user, this is gonna apply to you. If you're not, ignore this. Don't ever, and I mean ever, for any reason, under any circumstances, move the folder that your OBS assets are in to a different part of your computer. Because the way that OBS works is if I have a thing on my screen. All right. Well, I didn't know that that was going to be the thing that I clicked. If I have a thing on my screen, it pulls it out of a folder. It's not in OBS. So if I move wherever this is to another place, if I take the Krusty Krab and I move it somewhere else, it breaks the tie. So don't do that thing. I can leave this up here though, if you guys want. Do we want him up here? I don't know why I'm asking. You guys are gonna say yes. It's yeah, okay. Top left, or how about like here maybe? Or bottom right? Or like, give me a quadrant. He looks like he could be the sun. Don't tell Jake. On my face for the whole stream. You guys want me to stream the entirety of the stream with Doug like this? That's so fucked. All right, well, you can do a dream face reveal later. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to say a slur or anything. Please don't. Are you making a YouTube video out of this? Because then maybe not. I'm not. I told Doug that if he wanted to, if it goes just like incredibly well, if it goes incredible and if everybody loves it, then I told Doug it's on him, because as much fun as this will be, it's not really my YouTube content. It would be just kind of like a weird left field video for me. So yeah, if it goes very well, if it's like just wonderful, it's on him. But you know, no pressure. It's kind of just like a live thing. It's for you guys. Oh, so put it back on? Okay. Is this still boring for you guys? Is this stream boring still? I don't know. No? Okay, cool. Because I heard that it was boring. How was my day? It was good. I woke up. I had an appointment today. I don't know. I talked about it yesterday. That was the boring part. I talked about it yesterday, and I rescheduled it for Wednesday because there's a couple things like today and tomorrow that I want to go to that I don't want to be like just feeling like a goofball. So, yeah. Nice fit. Thank you. I got the collar today. Put Oki on stream instead. She's sleeping. We went for a WALK today. We went to Starbucks, which was really cool. We don't usually go to Starbucks, but we decided to do that. Soup, I know. I'm breaking the mold, okay? Yeah, we walked to Starbucks. That was nice. Nice little walk. I realized that I can use the Starbucks app to order my coffee ahead of time, which is kind of neat because then I can just like walk up and I don't have to wait. I can just like grab it. No pup cup. No, I don't know if they do those at Starbucks. Maybe if I went through the drive-through, but I didn't. Did you ever mention what horror movie you saw recently? I did. I have to Google it for you because I don't want to mispronounce it. And even if I do pronounce it,
what's up, Sam? How's it going tonight?
What is up, Blinky? How are you? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for coming back for a second month. I appreciate that of you. Here is, I'm going to just copy and paste it for you. Cause again, if I said it, you might not know how to, oh, hey, Adam. You, I know that you don't stream, but I heard that your power is out. And so on the occasion that you did stream, this is, I figured I would just, you know, kind of take one for you. Yeah. But you're over here. Our good luck charm. Hiplup, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Milk Lobbyist, thank you for the 4 months and the primer. Thank you guys for the subs. Is the power still out for you, Adam? How is it? Is it like Blair Witch? There's elements. It's a found footage film, but it's done in a way where it doesn't feel... Found footage films are great, but I feel like a lot of times they are an opportunity for the movie to not show you what you want to see because there's just one camera. This one's a lot better. There's a lot of cameras, and it is found footage, but it's great. It is great. It's just not in English, so if you know, watch it and you're somebody that covers your eyes while you watch scary movies, be prepared to know that you also won't be able to know what they're saying unless you speak Korean. So, yeah. It's back now as of 3 hours ago. Nice. What's the first thing you did when the power came out? Could you guys flush? Because I know a lot of times when the power goes out, like, you can't flush. So, if it looks nice, thank you. I started out with just like a black t-shirt, and then I decided, you know what? We're having a competition today. I'm going to dress up a little bit. stood in front of the heater for when you pooped. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. I got those things mixed up. We could flush and had water and everything. Okay. I think that was probably just like an out in the country thing. Isn't flushing mechanical? It is, but I don't know what it is. When I was a kid, and again, I lived in a log cabin like in the woods. When the power went out, you couldn't flush the toilet. And I don't know what was doing that, but that was the thing. We had no heat though, so our apartment was very cold. Dang. Why don't you just start a fire? Head ass. If you're on well, you lose water pressure. That's what it was then. We were on well water. That's why our water was really stinky. If you live on well water, your water can get kind of stinky a little bit sometimes. What is the tattoo on your arm? It is Sly Cooper, which you can do ! I think tattoos or something. And it'll show you better pictures because I have them up here, and yeah. Let's just commit arson. Do you guys have a fireplace? I can't remember if there's one under your TV or if there's not. Alex, hello. What are the chances that the person that a specific individual tweeted at happened to be one of my best friends? Because that made me giggle so hard. I was like, of all the people that he could have tweeted at, you were probably the worst option. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Booty. I don't know. That is so goofy. That is so goofy. I don't really like to get involved in like Twitter drama, but I have been kind of enjoying the amount of friends that have come out of the woodworks to just be like, what are you doing, goofball? I do have a fire reply to the tweet though that I might post. I made a project, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, I just want to make it very clear, and I haven't seen this yet, honestly, except for a couple people that I don't know on Twitter. Don't bully this person because I don't stand for that. Like, you can call him out on the stuff that he says that's kind of goofy silly, but I don't like the idea of somebody saying something and it sounding like it came from my mouth when it didn't. Because I prefer to just let them dig their own grave. So, but you guys have been very good about it. Like the only thing I've seen is like people on Twitter that I don't recognize their names. I don't like that. And I also don't need anybody to like, white knight me, I guess, but I do appreciate like booty bandom, which that was fun to see. I like that. Yeah. There's a fine line between backing up your friends and white knighting. And I think a lot of women, we get a little sensitive about white knighting because it's a little bit like, I got this. It's fine. I will white knight you till the day I die, though. I will ride off into the sunset with you any day or night. If there's sunsets at night, so be it. I got blocked instantly. I actually got unblocked like a couple minutes ago. And I don't know why, but I was very thankful. Maybe we'll be friends. You know what? Maybe we'll move forward and we'll start over. We'll turn over a new leaf. We'll turn over a new leaf. I got jump scared from porn from his retweets, so that was sick. God damn it. I was a weirdo for sure. I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know. It's the internet is a wild place. Literal vagina and butthole. Yeah, that's a winner. You know what? I respect his courage. I do. We were so upset and hung up on the fact you got blocked. I was just like upset because I was curious. I was nosy. I'm just kind of nosy, What do you think the line is between white knights and the alternative? I think if you're just like reiterating something that somebody said that's backing them up, or taking steps to like prevent a thing from spreading, but how do you that's a really good question, actually. How do you define white knighting? It's what it feels like. White knighting, what it feels like. Bryce, we didn't pay the mods. Fuck. It feels like you're being it's kind of almost like mansplaining. It's like somebody's over the top going to battle for you. And it feels like just like a lot, you know, it's not like defending. It's just kind of like, okay, you don't need to like do that. I don't know. That's a hard thing. And that's kind of like not fair to, I guess, like guys, because I can't really give you a line, but I don't know. I have no idea what this is about. I'm choosing to assume it's based on the Danny DeVito foot retweet. You know what? Yes, it is. Overstepping certain boundaries. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the origin of white knighting is like a guy that's trying to sweep the damsel in distress off her feet, and like women aren't damsels in distress. So you don't need to save us. It's like if the damsel in distress is saving herself, you know, she's climbing down the tower and she's trying to fight the dragon, like just kind of like help her do that thing. You don't need to like do it for her, I guess is what I'm saying. Is that a good example? So I'm supporting the other person in their own defenses. Yeah. It sounds like you guys get it. M'lady expects something in return. Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's why a lot of girls don't like it, because it does feel transactional in a way. Yeah, savior complex. Mr. Savior HD complex. No, I didn't mean that. I hope I get to see Savior in Florida. I don't know where in Florida he is, but I don't know if he's going to Creator Clash, but maybe he'd be willing to traverse the Florida landscape to come see. Don't defend yourself, woman. I'll do it for you. You do like me now. Yeah, exactly. Florida is a giant state. It really is. I mean, it's like, you know, we've heard it a million times, but the way that we have maps, it's disproportionate just because it's not a big square. It's like a curve. And I feel like Florida is one of those states that kind of gets like really caught up in that. And so when I look at the map the way that it's supposed to be, it's goddamn big. All maps are wrong. Not just wrong, like really wrong. I would pull up pictures, but I'm sure that you guys have all seen that. Oh, yeah, Zach, somebody said this the other day, and if this was you, I'm just pulling a memory out. Somebody asked if I have a Naga Trinity, and I do. This is what this mouse is. I love mouse buttons because I don't like stretching. You guys already know I hold my fingers weird on the keyboard. I do like my ring finger on the W, my pinky finger on the A, like all that stuff. And so I like buttons on my mouse because then I can, like when I'm playing, you know, like I was going to say MMOs, but I don't play MMOs. But if I do, it's really nice for MMOs. I like these buttons. So this mouse comes with this comes off. It comes with 3 different of these. It comes with one that's just, I think, 4 buttons. It comes with this one. And then it comes with one that's got like 12 buttons and it's like a grid. That one I don't like because I can't feel the buttons. But this one's nice because you can put your thumb in the middle and then hit these. I'm not like a Razer advocate. I don't dislike Razer, but I have a lot of Razer products. I have a Razer mouse. I have a Razer keyboard. They don't sponsor me. I never like talk to them. It's just what I've happened to get. I think Razer products for all of the just like stock brands that you hear of a lot is not terrible. But what I will say is if you get Razer products, do not install the Razer software, because Razer usually has all this cool RGB shit that you can customize, super like whatever. The software is like a virus on your computer. It wants to control everything. It's horrible. So like if you get Razer products, don't get them for the RGB because the software is trash. How about Razer Scooter? Just make sure you protect your ankles. All my Razer and HyperX shit lasts a long time. Anything Logitech. Yeah, I mean the Razer products feel substantial. You know, they haven't fallen apart. I had another one of these and it eventually it started to get like Joy-Con drift, but for a mouse. And I had a viewer buy me another one, which is cool. And this keyboard that I have, please don't look at this too much because it's dirty. It's very heavy and substantial. I like it. I'm not really like a PC gear snob, to be honest. I used to really like PC gear. Now I just get what is fine. I don't know. The peripherals don't care. My computer desk's not cute. When you see those really cute, like, PC setups that they got everything, mine is not like that. It is clearly a place that somebody spends a significant amount of time, and there's a lot of dust. Speaking of dust, did you guys see Barry Bebop's new YouTube video? Because it's really, really good, and you should watch it. Go check it out. It's about dust, and I will not be elaborating. How dare you not feed the fire on brand loyalties? I don't know. I think maybe this is just me being like a snobby hipster, but like I don't like to just like jump on the bandwagon of like brands that are gigantic, because it's like, yeah, great, you're making a good product. Awesome. Cool. I'm not gonna like suck your for it, you know what I mean? There's some brands that I really love because they go above and beyond, but other than that, it's like, all right, good product, cool. Can I get an explanation of the person in the top left? This is Adam, and he's cool. This is Adam, and he's a cool guy, and he's my friend. And I just like to make sure that he's there, even if he's like real small, you know, he's there. Yeah, and that's one of my favorite emotes of all time. Or just one of my favorite. Adam has the most memeable face of anybody I know. I found the other picture, Adam, that I was telling you about that I really like, of you in particular, and I'm going to show it to you now because I found it.
An idiot sandwich.
Adam, this is my second favorite emote face that you've ever made. Jumbly Bear, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, this is my second favorite Adam facial expression. I don't know if we have an emote of this, but I love it. That's a great one. Have you seen that one, Adam? That's a good one. I don't know if I sent that to Gibby. Maybe I should. Here, Gibby. If this isn't an emote, it would make me very happy if it could be. That's a great one. That is a great one. Doug has a friend called Adam too. Does he? I don't actually know if I know that. Anytime I think a brand is nice, they start making shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of brands that I just like actually really, really love. Patagonia is a brand that I really like, and it's 50% because I actually like the clothes, and the other 50% is because the guy who started Patagonia still owns it and is just genuinely like a cool guy, philanthropist, like bunch of stuff. Adam Parkster. I actually did not know what Parkster's first name was, so this is a first for me. I met Parkster. I have a picture with Parkster at TwitchCon. I think he sold it recently. No, don't tell me that. How will the AI speedruns work? Oh yeah, I probably won't explain it because once I get into stream with Doug, we're probably gonna explain it. And then that will be it. So just hold tight and we'll. Long story short, if you've ever done Wikipedia speedruns, it is similar to that, but with AI. Parkster loved our zoo last night. Oh, did you guys do? I love that Doug streams Planet Coaster because Planet Coaster is one of my. I think I have more hours in Planet Coaster than I have in pretty much any game ever. It is a fantastic game. I love it to death, and I just play it casually. He does what he does with games to Planet Coaster, but I love it casually. I was actually kind of thinking about playing it like today after we do the race. How many hours?
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Let me look. Yo, Vex, what's up? Thank you for the
Send
8
much
months.
love, good luck to both of you, dog teeth.
It's actually, I guess this isn't true. It's a little over 100. A little over 100 hours, which is not that much, but I also have that split in between Planet Zoo now. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. One Tree Hill was very much in the zoo. Was it? God, that was a great stream. I started watching the OC recently, and I kind of wish, I don't know if any of me, Non, Barry, or Doug have seen the OC, but the OC would have been a really good one to do that for. It would have been a really good one. Like, I should check, because if none of them have seen it, I would stop watching it. I love Planet Zoo. My friend bought me the rest of the DLC. Yeah, I also had a friend that got me like the entire DLC, and it's great. So good. OLC, welcome in. 100 hours, baby numbers. I know, it feels like forever, but like, I think what happened is I haven't played it over a long period of time. I had like 1 year that I just played a fuck ton of it. You should do the previously on thing, but have one person already see the show and guess who it was at the end. So then if that one person that has already seen the show, would they give in? The only problem I see with that is, like, for example, if I had seen the show, everybody in the room would know that I had seen the show, except for you guys. And so they would, like, would I contribute real knowledge? Would I contribute fake knowledge? Would they be looking to me for answers? You know? Like, how would I contribute? That's the game. You can't just say a stream idea and then when I ask questions say, I don't know, man, that's the game. You're a content creator that I don't know. That's the fun of it, is nobody knows. You're the one who saw it. You're trying to blend in. It's like Among Us, but with One Tree Hill. Yeah, it's like Among Us. The game is everyone trying to figure out who is the mole. But then how would I contribute? Because then I would be like, oh, okay, so this character, da-da-da-da-da. You could have a third-party vet who's seen what, and only one who's seen it, they tell you this show has the go-ahead. Oh, new emote just dropped. Adam, huh? Can we get some Adam Hahs in chat, please? Here, I'll update this. I will update this.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Yeah, there we go. New emote just dropped. Adam, huh? I discovered you the last time Doug did a raid on your channel. How are you? I'm doing very well. How are you doing? And JM Soundwave, what's up? You can drink now. What's your first drink? Huh? I joined just in time to see Adam Huh be born. It's really powerful. 7TV's update made it so now their emotes don't update in real time for me anymore. No. Well, I guess that's okay. I think 7TV, we don't want to use that. We're using BTTV like mostly exclusively now, right? If I remember correctly, because BTTV added like 300 slots for people or something. Like they, like, it went from you could only have like 15 to like hundreds. Still have a lot of 7TV emotes that we need to move. Yeah, I mean, I could just uninstall it and then we could just stream and then you could be like, oh, this emote I'm not seeing. What's the context of that face? Adam made this face, and that is the context of that face. I wish I could give you more, but that's pretty much it. I actually have the full picture, but it's a little shocking, so I'm not going to show it on stream. But it has to do with a fake weapon being pointed at somebody, and Adam made that face. I could transfer emotes, but I have no clue if I still have some of those. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I watched the end of the VOD. I can't believe you had on Among Us map on the wall. Yeah, I showed a video of my very first stream setup on stream yesterday. And this is old channel lore. I know Zach knows this because he was there in the trenches. I used to have a picture of the Among Us map stapled to the wall above my monitor because I used to do Among Us every Monday. I would message Zbeard and I would be like, bro, I'm doing Among Us Mondays, because I think I had like 30 viewers, so it was like that was 30 viewers, but not everybody was playing Among Us, so I would get like, and people would filter in slowly, so I'd message him and I'd be like, bro, please, I beg, will you play Among Us, like at least to start out? And then he was like, fuck, okay. But I couldn't ever remember the names of the rooms, and so I would look really suspicious because somebody would be like, where were you? And I'd be like, I don't remember, and so I had the map up there. I don't do Among Us Mondays. I will not ever do Among Us Mondays. Ever. Maybe. I might. I do have an inflatable Among Us costume that I haven't worn yet. God, this is the worst day. Why would you guys do this to me? Among Us Sundays? No, it's Among Us Mondays because it's like Among Day. You played Among Us before 2020? No, I played Among Us. Probably, it would probably be June, July, maybe like August, September of 2020, because I had just started streaming. And in December is kind of like, I got a big viewer bump, and I remember playing it when I had like 30 viewers. So it was probably like in the fall. I want to see the costume at least. I have it. You know what? I'll do it when you guys least expect it. Here for chatting with Chad as promised via Twitter. True. Come back for my founder's badge chat. Yeah, do that. Do that thing. Well, let's see. It tells when was 29 months ago. William Osmond's Among Us costume is doing wonders for him. I feel like I don't have any idea what I'm going to see. I still didn't see it. Is this something that I should be seeing? It's amazing. He made a one-off joke that will have a 30-foot Red Among Us statue at his convention. Do you think he will do that? I've only seen one of William Osmond's videos, and it was the one where he has the raccoon, because my For You page was literally shoving it down my throat, and then Barry mentioned him, and I was like, oh, cool, okay. And it was a really good video, and I haven't watched any of his videos since. He had Rozzy. Yeah, he had Rozzy. Doug just sent me a really funny message that I probably can't say on stream, but I'm sure you'll know at some point. He wears the Red Among Us costume in all his new second channel videos. Okay, maybe an unpopular opinion. Okay, hold on. You guys will, I'll explain what's happening whenever the thing happens that, okay, he'll figure it out. He just wears a Red Among Us costume and does stuff on William Osmond's too. Oh, okay, here's what I was gonna say. For YouTubers, like, what I've discovered a lot of the time is I prefer a lot of YouTubers off channel content. So when they have like a channel that's like not their main channel, but they upload a little bit more often and it's just kind of like whatever they want to do, I enjoy that channel like more. There's like a couple YouTubers that I like really enjoy, and I'm probably not going to say it because I don't want them to be like, well, but why don't you like my main channel? Like, but it's like a lot of times I like that stuff because the stuff is the funnier but far less marketable stuff. Yeah, and it probably is just kind of like that's what they want to do, and it does not matter what it is. Like when you want to do something, like it's going to show through. Feels more real and relaxed. Yeah, he just does chores in the costume. It's great. That's awesome. Doug's second channel is Pog. Yeah, Doug has a couple channels, right? Like quite a few. Doug's main channel does suck. Yeah, I mean, the guy is just, he's trying his best. I hope the best for him, you know? The Parks Are Gun video is an all-time great on Doug's second channel. Doug's second channel goes hard, to be honest, when he just bought crystals. I haven't really like watched a whole lot of his second channel. I think I consume a lot of Doug content mostly because my roommate works for him. So I'll go in his room and he'll be like, hey, watch this thing. It's really funny. And so I watch the thing and it's really funny. I think it's for now main, second VOD and clips. I should do a clips channel. I feel like I get a significant amount of like pretty good clips. I wish so badly that I had the money to pay somebody to do stuff like that, because they're like a clips channel. I love clips channels. Like I consume clips channels like crazy for my favorite streamers. And I just feel like clips are so easy to put on a channel, but I don't have the money to pay somebody to do it, and I don't want to underpay somebody. You could pull endlessly from the Discord. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Point Guard's clips are... yeah, no, my recommended is a lot of Eric's clips because he gets good clips also. And my For You page knows that that's what I want. This is such a wild... okay, look at my recommended right now. We've got Chad, who I recently discovered and is awesome. Do you guys watch Chad? Does anybody do Chad? Stardew Valley, 3 hours of relaxing Nintendo music, ASMR. I don't even know who this person is. Michael Farrer Jr. Meat Canyon, which I like Meat Canyon, but not enough for it to come up on my recommended. The Monsieur Bear, that makes sense. Live Panda Cam, a Doug clip video. From noob to pro, watch me try to clean a tobacco stained rug, and then daily dose of internet. So that's like I've touched every corner of YouTube. Chad's really good. I'm like so far into like commentary stuff, and my YouTube video that I'm posting, I could probably post it tomorrow or Wednesday. It's 95% of the way done. I just need to make the thumbnail and just like tweak a couple things. It's a commentary video and I loved making it, and if it goes well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I could very well see myself like leaning in and being like commentary style, because that's what I consume, that's what I love, and like I love making it. Yeah, the Doug collabs today, it's gonna either be at like 4 or 4:30. It was originally gonna be at 4, but Doug messaged me and he has a very, very urgent thing that he needs to do, which is very important and has nothing to do with his butt. And so we will maybe be starting at 4:30 instead of 4, but that's okay because I usually sit here and talk anyways. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry about it. His butt's fine, maybe. I don't know if it will be. Can you define commentary style? Go look up Jarvis Johnson and watch one of his videos, and it's that. The debate. Yeah, okay, well I guess you guys already know then. Yeah, he needed to spray his butt with a bidet. Yeah, I said do that thing, and then I said it goes in your butt, and he said what in all caps, and I said yeah, you have to drop your pants and it sprays in your butt for poop. And then he wrote in all caps that this can't be correct. And I said, you're gonna do great. So he could be gone for a while. I don't know. It kind of depends how it goes. He's taking a 30-minute shit, I guess. Well, the thing is like, I'm pretty sure that Lud probably wanted a video of him faking getting sprayed, but something might have gotten lost in the sauce and he might actually be trying to poop. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He's doing his best. He does it for you guys, you know, at the end of the day. Not the whole bidet in his butt. That's what I told him to do. I told him to put it up in the butt. Can Cave, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Sauce in the context, ain't it? Could be though. So you're saying those aren't drinking fountains? You know, I think of all the things you could drink out of, your bidet probably isn't the dirtiest. I guarantee that some of you motherfuckers, me included, have at least one coffee cup that's in your house that you drink out of that you should not be drinking out of. You know it wasn't washed that well. The dishwasher is not... Dishwashers, you need to clean out your dishwasher filters. Did you guys know that? Like, you have to clean out the filters in your dishwasher. You don't just keep running it. Just because it washes dishes doesn't mean it's self-washing. You're just rolling that food around in there. And you guys think it's some sort of like Schrodinger's box and you like put the dishes in and then the cat dies and then you pull the dishes out and it's clean. That's not how it works. You gotta maintenance it. I wash my stuff by hand. I don't trust that thing. Yeah, I would, but I don't want to. Where is the filter? It's usually on the bottom. Like, you know the thing that spins that's on the bottom? Like, usually it's either around that, or what you should do is, so there's the thing, it kind of looks like a helicopter propeller a lot of times, and it spins. You can pull that thing off, and because the water comes out of it, make sure that the holes aren't plugged with gunk. Yeah. He made Ludwig bet to not use his bidet, but if he lost, Ludwig made him bet to try one, and it escalated to video evidence. That's about it. I don't want to lose today and have to film myself getting sprayed with the bidet. I don't have one, and I think Nandre has one, but I certainly don't want my butt to touch anything that his butt touches. I will make steaks, though. What do you think the steaks should be? Maybe that's what we do, what we plan. What should the steaks be for this competition? I'm gonna really hit him with something powerful. Have you ever sat in a chair he sat in? Yeah. Not Doug. Well, maybe. I don't know. He sat on my couch once. Reviewed chat's dishwasher filters. Okay. Make Doug post his feet. I don't want that. You might be the only one that wants that. The bidet is pretty good. I don't have one. Do you want meme steaks or something actually difficult? Here's what I was thinking. I know that he needs a haircut. What if he wins, he has to fly me out to cut his hair, but if I win, I have to fly me out to cut his hair. Like a 24-hour flight. Literally, like, fly in, do a haircut, fly out. That's expensive. It is expensive, so I have to win. Give him extensions. It's a win for Doug. I know, that's the problem too, is it's a win-win for him. Either he has to lose a little bit of money and, you know, have Doug shave a line down the middle like a reverse mohawk. I get that. Dye his hair. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If he loses, he has to cut his own hair. And if he wins, then what? He has to pay. If he wins, I have to fly myself to LA, or sorry, fly myself to Washington and give him a haircut. And if he loses, that seems like the stakes are not equal though, because I have to pay like a couple $100 for a flight. But then if he loses, he just has to give himself a haircut. I'm sure he'll let you crash in the cherry room. He has to go bald, like the actual going bald, or just shave his head. If you lose, you have to let a roomie cut your hair. Fuck that. He flies you and cuts his own hair. If he loses, he has to fly me there and cut his own hair in front of me. And if he wins, then I have to fly there and give him a haircut. That is so deranged. I have to give him the Nandre. Barry cuts the right half, Nandre cuts the left half. I mean, he could write it off, maybe, you know? Both of us could write the flight off. It could be a tax-deductible flight. If he is willing to pay for a flight, make it so that if you win, he flies to LA and gives himself a haircut. If he wins, yeah, he does it on my stream. If he loses, he has to fly to LA to cut his hair on my stream. And if I lose, I have to fly myself to the Pacific Northwest to cut his hair on his stream. That is so many steps. That is so many things. It's not a fair exchange, though. No, not really. How do we make this even? Other than me getting a haircut. Also possibly in the Parkster bunny suit. I cut his hair in an Among It. You guys are so like bald pilled right now. You want him to be bald so badly. You just saved me from the most disgusting dishwasher filter I could have imagined. Yeah, see, that stuff was getting all over your dishes every time you washed them. So, you don't need the COVID booster. Make his bald spot even bigger. Is he balding? I don't know, guys. I've seen him in person. He's got a pretty good, solid head of hair. You can't just make it next time we're in the same state to remove the flight thing. Yeah, but who knows when that's going to be. Maybe I have to go to PAX. Give him a balding haircut. If he wins, he gets your divorce certificate. Okay. Now we're on to something. He could frame it in the background of his stream. If he wins, okay, what do I get if I win? Then, because what is possibly going to match that? His divorce, he's not divorced. Bald. Okay, you guys are just so bald pilled right now.
What are you?
He already gave us away. Yeah, what the fuck? How funny would that be? I win, I get his award from Streamer Awards. He wins, he gets my divorce certificate. Room looking completely different when it's daytime. Yeah, it looks bad. The second bidet round from Douglas if you win. If I win, he has to go sneak into Ludwig's house in the dead of night, steal his award back, and then give it to me. Tavesh, thank you so much for the 9 months. Am I pronouncing your name right? I'm pronouncing it like Quoth, which is from one of my favorite books. This is from my favorite book. One time, Spooky was at my house and he was hanging out with everybody downstairs and I was streaming and I mentioned on stream that I wanted a cup of coffee and he was like, oh, I can bring you up a cup of coffee. And I was like, wow, that's a really nice thing for you to do. And he brought me up a cup of coffee in this mug, which I've never, ever put any liquids into. I've only ever used it to keep random just like junk that I find. It's like, oh, where do I put this? Put it in there. Oh, here's some cash. Throw it in there. And he didn't clean it out. And it didn't have anything in it because I had just moved. So I had a bunch of socks stuffed in it. So he brought me a cup of coffee and there was literally just dust like floating on the surface of the coffee. And I was like, all right, cool. Was it spooky or not? It was spooky. I'm convinced Spooky is really nice. He DoorDashed you guys ice cream. He is a nice person. Don't ever tell him that I said that. He's a nice person. He just makes questionable choices and gives death threats to political figures. But, you know, he's okay. In true Doug fashion, let your chat do something to him. Okay, we have to figure this out. Yeah, he's a Sims character. Okay. Absolru, welcome in. Doug is late as always. He's spraying his butt with water. If you win, Doug buys his mods and you ice cream. If I lose, I give him my divorce certificate. If he loses, he buys me ice cream. Wait. Yeah. That kind of seems like I'm just losing on both accords because if I win, I get ice cream, but if I lose, I don't know. It doesn't seem balanced. If he wins, you finally give him that haircut. Okay, well, this is what we said earlier. This is big stakes. But I was saying if I win, he has to cut his own hair. And I fly there to watch. And if he wins, I fly there and I cut his hair for him. I don't know. That's a little big stakes though. God damn it. Whoever wins asks ChatGPT what they win. If it is remotely plausible, the other person makes it happen. That's actually really funny. I'm gonna pin this because maybe, but I don't want to forget it. Because that's a pretty good one. Oh no, I opened something. No, go away. Take over Doug's stream for a day if you win. If I win, I get his stream key. That's the problem though, is like I don't know like what I could possibly do that would be more exciting than what he does. That would just be an L for his entire chat. I could play a moth game. I could play that moth game. I do Peggle. I'm getting a girl golden retriever puppy this weekend and I still don't know what to name her. Dog. Moth Peggle. I dress like a moth and I play Peggle. 48-hour stream including his sleep cycle. He can never get away from us. Anything is more exciting than Doug. We hate him. Do you guys all hate watch him? There's a lot of you guys. That's like 10,000 people just like hate watching. Just tell them you'll play Peggle and you're divorced. I just play Peggle and talk about my divorce. So if it's not possible, will you just re-roll? I don't know. See, that's the thing. We could be there forever. If you win, you get to be CEO of his company. That's cool because my roommate works for him. So then I would be my roommate's boss, which would be awesome. If I win, I get to borrow Barry for a week. On Doug's dime. Whoever wins gets to have Barry for a week. Barry has to work for them for a week. Okay, hold on, we gotta write these down for a list. What do we got so far? Fly for haircuts. Barry works for us for a week. Chat GBT for steaks. So you get Barry in the divorce. I'm not divorcing Doug if I lose. That's not how that works. He gets Barry, you get Parkster. I don't know if is that a good trade? Barry could start your clips channel for you. He would be so mad. I just like walk into his room and I'm like, hey Barry, was wondering if you could edit an entire YouTube video for me today. Doug said it. Doug said it was fine. Parkster is a great investment. You'll get all of... Okay, what if I can get Parkster to follow me around with a gun? Is that a fair trade? Whoever wins gets married, then gets divorced, and gets Barry. You guys are adding a lot of steps here. I don't know if Doug could give up Parkster. He has a real job. Yeah, I don't really think that we could if Doug said like, hey Parkster, like, sorry, I lost in a competition. You now have to listen to what Sandwich wants at any given moment. Parkster would just not get it, and then he would be like, I don't want to do that thing, and then he wouldn't do the thing. Loser gets indicted in a political crime. Okay. Don't know the lore. Are you Doug's mom? You know, I don't actually have any proof that I'm not. I'm gonna say no, but I might have to do the like DNA thing. I don't remember having a baby. I could have like blacked out for like 9 months. That happens sometimes. ChatGPT is much more on brand for today's challenge. I also have it under good authority that Doug was never a baby. He was just born full grown. And like I'm 5'5", so unless it was like a metamorphosis situation, I don't really know if that's possible. He was born balding. I don't think he's balding, guys. I've seen him in person. He has hair. He has lots of hair. He was born a man. Yeah. True. Loser has to read the story the AI created during the speedrun at a local open mic night. Loser has to... I don't even know what that means. Live read. I'm just gonna say live read AI. He'll know what to do with that. Doug wasn't born, he was harvested as a pepper. Doug wasn't born, he simply just existed one day. And now we all have to suffer the consequences. Doug was generated. Doug is kind of an AI generated person when you think about it. Whoever loses has to come down to the basement with us. You guys in a basement too? I have a basement for my mods. Are you guys in a basement, like, for all of you? He was born the shit king. Doug just modded himself in one day. He just booted up Python and just loaded himself in. You're all in Doug's basement. Okay. Are my mods down there? Are they fine? I don't want to have to share food with all of you guys. All right, so you're now in my basement if you're in my chat. If Doug loses, he has to make a channel point redemption for Nickelback shreds. That doesn't sound like I win, though, because I don't know what that is. Loser has to play Peggle with your chat. You're just saying that because you want Peggle content. That's not a loss for anybody, and you're just saying things. Nice to see that I'm not the only one deprived of Doug, and we just came here to talk to you about it. Yeah, that's fair. You don't know Nickelback shreds? No, I don't. Just throw some stale saltines down there. Oh, I love saltines. Just not even in anything. I just love them. If Doug is carried by AI, does that mean Twitch's chat's job is to take... Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Loser has to become a full-time content creator. Oh, no. How will I ever survive? It is honestly surprising I can, living in LA, you know? Listen to Nickelback shreds now on YouTube. Nickelback shreds. Is it this one? It's photograph? Nickelback shreds? Nickelback total shreds? The top one? Okay. Alright, hold on, let me switch this over so I don't get absolutely just like rolled by DMCA real quick. One moment, one moment, one moment, one moment, and the moment is over. Everybody shut up.
Yeah!
Oh, that's why you guys are... Wait, is this real? Why did I hear that so loudly?
Alright, that is a song we wrote about 5 minutes ago. Wrote 5 minutes ago before the concert, so we're gonna play it for you. You guys know the word. Keep your mouth shut so we can sing it. Shut up!
Okay, Mr. Back, sorry.
Guys, shut up! Look at this photograph. Every time we do it makes me laugh. How did I get so weird? It was the head of where I grew up. I think the present on the Bidet. I never knew it ever made me laugh.
There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. This is real? Shut up! Shut up! Guys, he's doing a thing. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this thing that is, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that thing. Why does that exist? Why do they actually sound like it? You gotta finish it? Yeah, well, that's a whole thing that you just had me do just there. Wow, that was really powerful. Thank you. Thank you. So apparently Failboat has also been watching it a lot. He was at a panel and did the whole shut up thing. Did nobody get in the reference? Shut up! Oh, that's funny. That's good. Well, I'm glad that we watched that together, so now we never have to ever watch it ever again. Okay, what are you doing? You want to say hi? You guys want to see dog? You guys want free dog content? Okay. Come. Come. What's he doing? What do you have to say to the people? How do you feel like the current economic climate? How do you feel that Scooby-Doo is getting all of the attention and you're getting none? You need your own special on Cartoon Network. Yeah! What do you think about that? That sounds kind of fun, huh? Oh, oh, look at that face. Look at that face. What's your favorite BTTV emote? Are you looking forward to getting nominated for League of Your Own next year? What do you think about Doug Doug dropping the W? Do you think you need a bath? She's not available for comment. What are you doing? What are you doing, lady? What are you doing, lady? It's a baby. You want more pets? Did I get any pets?
I'll get dinner.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Say hi. Say hello. Okay. Say hello. Say hello. Say hi. Say hello. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. Okay, bye. What did you? Oh, yes. You say hello. This is so cute. This is so cute. Say hello. What are you doing? Do you like the attention? She just looks like mildly uncomfortable. Like she looks like a oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Give Oki a treat. I actually don't have any up here. She doesn't get like a whole lot of them. Like a whole lot of them. Just, you know, I want to keep her trim. Hi Maisie, how are you? Button face's classic dog move. Yeah, she does that where she like gets off the chair, but she does like a stretch as she gets off the chair and just full butt in my face. Costco duckwing treats, best treats. Ah, yeah, Costco's pretty good and also safe. You know, there's a lot of places like I don't get dog treats when I go to like, I don't know, like you know how like clothing stores like right before the checkout they'll have like dog treats and stuff. Yeah. When she does the paw thing, it melts me. Yeah, she's a cutie. She's a real cute lady. She's chewing on her bone right now. I came home from college today and my dog is so much fatter than when I saw him. No! Dog never gives us treats. What kind of treats do you guys like? Like snack packs? Lunchables? Like hummus? Oxygen treats? Oxygen? come here more often. It is a good place to be. I definitely like it here. Definitely respect chat energy when I'm watching Doug's videos. I think that he's probably got one of the best chats for how big the chat is. I know a lot of times when chats get that big, it can just be a little bit I don't know, like unmanageable. But it's I like it over there. I don't know. Feels like a step parent's house, not my real dad, but still feels familiar. It's like maybe like the smell is like a little bit different, but like it's familiar, you know? Like, I don't know, mom uses like a different detergent, so like your clothes kind of smell a little bit weird when you go back, but like the energy is different. Dog has been shitting for 1,143 seconds. Maybe you should call him. Oh, I thought you meant your dog had been shitting, and I was like, wow, you are counting all the way up that high. Maybe you should seek a doctor. He's fine. He said 4:30, maybe 4:45. So I don't know. I know he does like the keto thing, and there's like a lot of olive oil. So the inside of his guts must look like a slip and slide. So who's to say? Who's to say? It's gotten very crowded recently, but I still feel like it's always the same gang that I know the vibes. Yeah. Does anyone have the Twitter chatter copy pasta from last night? I never saw that one. Yep. House and people smells like it's one of the weirdest things. Yeah, when I was a kid and I was growing up, people would always say like my house had a specific smell, and it was always good. Like that would be like, oh, it's a good smell, but they always like noted that like Sam's house has like a very specific Sam's house smell. Oh man, that is a copy pasta. Can't even click the right name. Who was here when Jake was a mod? That was such a nice time, you know? I miss the good old days when Jake the Science Guy was a mod of the channel, you know? Yeah. You can't explain what it smells like. A house just smells like. I think it's like the detergent, like what you wash your clothes in, is like a big contributor, and then probably just like what you eat often, and then you know, like shampoo, conditioner. It's probably just like a conglomerate of everything, and it's so specific. Smells are weird, and it is very odd when you have like somebody that you really care about, and they like smell a certain way, you know what I mean? Why do people's homes smell like smoked meat? Maybe because they smoke meat. Doug's house probably smells like olive oil. I would imagine, probably. I don't know if we saved the baby to bed one. Wait, what? Big world, lots of smells, true. My friend told me my hair smelled good today. Nice. My hair probably doesn't smell very good. I used dry shampoo in my hair today. And dry shampoo doesn't smell bad, but it smells dusty. Smoking meat is probably terrible for the lungs. Yeah, probably. You ever like roll up just like a meat joint and just smoke it? Because I do that. Coffee pots from last night about putting their daughter to bed. Oh yeah, I would bet any amount of time. Doug said, give me 11 minutes. I said, we're talking about smoked meat. Take your time. They showed me Nickelback shredding. And then he said, oh, watch it again. You have time for at least 2 more watches. Here. I'll do you one better. We'll compromise. So then we can do both, you know? Like you guys can have this, but then also I'm here. You know what I mean? How does that sound? But then also, alternatively, How about this as well? How's this? Are you guys entertained? Is this entertaining enough? Can we get some birds? Yeah, I guess. I could hold on. If you really want that. I'm sorry, I have to cover you guys with the birds. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to do. You have any bee buzzing noises? Yeah, is that what you guys want? Is that what you usually watch? Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry, Soup. I'm so sorry. Is this what you guys usually do? Is this how Doug usually entertains you? Mike, I could have just live recorded this, I guess. Louder? Okay. If this is how you usually watch Doug's stream, I guess this is fine. Are you guys feeling relaxed? Is this okay? Are you okay? Is this all right for you? Is this as good for you guys as it is for me? You need cats? Okay. Sure. Is this okay? Is this okay? Yeah? Pepsi Man? Yeah, true. I hate to take it all away from you guys. I hate to do it. But really, I love to do it. It pains me to do all of these things to you. And then take them all away. But the show must go on. Can we have the capybara eating a melon? I can only do so much. Can you play this for Doug when he joins? Yeah, just all of them straight into the mic. I'll tell him that he ruined our I'll tell him that he ruined our experience of playing Nickelback Shreds, Bees, Bird Cam, and Pepsi Man and the Kitten Cam all at once. I'll make sure to let him know that he ruined that experience for us. He's live, yeah. He's alive? After a shit like that? Nobody could have expected that. I'm putting my headphones on because I feel like we'll probably jump into a call. He died. Oh no, that was so quickly. Dang. Rest in peace, Doug. He's not dead. I just hope he's resting. Wow. Congratulations on all of you guys having daughters. That's really powerful for you. Really happy for you. It was fun while it lasted. Thanks for making us feel comfortable. Well, that's the thing is, even though, you know, you guys are not technically at home, I wanted you to feel as at home as possible, so that everybody just settled in, you know, make everything right. Here, let me play some Sands for you. I love Sands. Can you ask Doug to give us Joel? Oh, yeah, I'll tell him. I'll pass along the message that you guys really like Joel. Play 10 hours of Sands. Not Megalovania. Double Sands? God, that is the most unnerving sound I've ever heard in my entire life. This is worse than the other bullshit. Yeah, put on every stimulation as possible on all at once, but fuck Double Sands. This is about the headache inducing as the song from The Ghost. Okay, I will say that the song from that last night was worse than any of that. Wow, a lot of you subbed for that whole bit that I did. Charlotte Rocks, thank you for the sub. Dave, thank you for the Prime sub. Horror Vortex, thank you so much for the sub. Alexa, thank you for the 27 months. Vapor, thank you for the Prime sub. And Jax, thank you for the 5 months. That's what did it for you guys, huh? Is that the key? Is that how I get my Maserati? I don't want a Maserati. You know, I didn't realize it is. All right, cool. Doug will give us Advil. Is he allowed to do that? Is he allowed to write you guys prescriptions for Advil? Oh, whoa! I'd appreciate if you played Nickelback Down the Mic at Doug. All right, I'll get it queued up. Oh, I got a DM on Twitter from a cool account, by the way. I'm really excited. Here, let me reply to them. Guys, I'm a somebody. Somebody DM'd me on Twitter and asked if I wanted to be a thing because I'm a somebody, apparently. That's cool. Okay. I'll get it geared up. I'll get it geared up so he'll be ready. Puggies, somebody, let's go. You guys will see what it is. I'm sure like a couple of you guys know what the account is, but yeah. Raid sponsorship offer. Nope, not raid sponsorship. Okay, did you fart? I think she farted. It's so LA of me. It's so, and you know, kale. Did you guys know that LA people love kale? I was watching Brody's stream last night and he was ranking vegetables which maybe we should have done that while we were waiting. We'll do it after stream. We'll rank vegetables. And I said some bullshit about how kale is like, people in LA eat kale, and so he went on a whole tirade about kale. Also, by the way, Kaneson, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Can we do a fruit tier list? Yeah, we can do tier lists after this. I think that we have some things that need to be sorted out. Sam hasn't shut up about asparagus water since she moved. Yeah, well, I like how my pee smells, you know? Put kale in some soup and it's banging. What the fuck do you do with kale? Like, I feel like kale just exists to be pretentious and be put into other things. Does anybody actually like kale? Kale is a decent source of fiber. You can toss it into smoothies without it affecting its behavior. Maybe Doug needs some kale if he's going to be using a bidet. I had asparagus recently and my pee really stinks. Whenever I have asparagus, I like forget that I ate asparagus, and then I'll go pee, and then I'll be like, whoa, maybe we should figure out what's going on there. And then we realize that it's okay because I ate asparagus, and asparagus makes your pee taste bad. My pee doesn't stink when I eat asparagus. It's only a thing for some people. Mine is really bad. I did the same, like, oh, what the fuck is the smell? Yeah, exactly. Your pee tastes bad? I could go back and I could say, no, that's not what I meant to say. But I feel like I'm already, like, too far gone, like, I can't save myself. So I think I'm just gonna let it go. I don't drink my pee, but if I did after eating asparagus, it probably would taste bad. Do you ever eat beets and forget about it the next day? No, I don't like beets. Except for Beats by Dre, the headphone company, which I like to wear to listen to my favorite band, Nickelback. Don't say it. Oh, I mean AJR. So that I can listen to my favorite band, AJR. Have you seen the Asmongold fruit tier list video? No. What is it? Is it normal, or is he talking about fucking fruit? Because that seems like something he would do. AJR shreds. Does it exist? Can you imagine? AJR shreds. I don't even know if AJR knows how to play. AJR making of bang. No, we don't want to watch that. There's no AJR shreds. Mike, I'm sorry. Like Asmon, like not normal at all. What did he do? With Poetic Riz. Oh, okay. That's good for you. It's bizarre that I can't look away. AJR? Or the fruit tier list? Shay isn't here, but she'll kill you if you buy those headphones. I have never owned Beat by Dre's, Dre by Beats, Dre's Beats, Beat by Dre's. Nor do I ever want to. I have, though, bought my fair share of shitty Skull Candy headphones because they're cheap and they make the marshmallow things. And I can't fit normal headphones inside of my ears. I can only do the marshmallow ones. It was his first time eating half. I was on the internet, TikTok specifically, and there was this girl and she was like, you know what song is super underrated? This band. And it was this shit. And I was like, this is the most generic sounding motherfucking music I've ever heard in my goddamn life. Like, nobody ever has listened to this and been like, whoa, this is super underrated. It fucks. Like, I'd listen to it like maybe 3 more times. What is this generic ass shit? It's the band Camino, which is a cool name for a band. Yep. Hi, Alice. 5 out of 10 would listen to in a grocery store. 5 out of 10, I would listen to it in a Forever 21, and that's quite literally it. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Need this to play when I go Kroger for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. Hold on, let me adjust my settings real quick. I deadass already forgot. What? What did you forget? Are we starting WrestleMania? Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. Nope, we are going to start the stream content. I'm gonna call Doug. Call him, please. He's rambling again. All right, I got you. Can you guys all spam ring ring?
Hold on, let me play dramatic music.
Yeah, I have. Wait, I also have dramatic music that I can play.
What is happening? Are
What?
you inside of a blender?
What? Shut up!
Are you sending Nickelback?
Shut up! Dang, that's a shame because I was really enjoying my Nickelback shreds, bird cam, also Subway Surfers, also cat cam.
Real shame we have to drop it. It's just what people don't seem to realize is during a live performance of a concert, sometimes the quality isn't as good, right? That's part of the experience. It's part of what's exciting about a live concert.
Were you using that video that I was just playing as an example of a thing that's not good?
No.
Yeah.
Nickelback is the star of our generation, okay?
Yeah. What do you think about
They're the-
AJR?
They're the Kanye West of Canada.
That's good. That's what we want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're Canadian, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Canadian.
Kanye?
No.
Oh.
No, Nickelback.
Okay, cool. What do we think about AJR?
What does that mean? What does that word mean?
That's an answer in itself. Okay, can you do me a favor because I have to make sure that your volume's correct? Can you tell chat what you had for breakfast so that I can double check that everything sounds good?
Yeah, let me just go ahead. All right.
Chad, for breakfast, butter chicken from the factor meal that I got delivered, along with a shot of olive oil and a protein shake.
How's that?
Let me check real quick. Is that good, guys? Does that sound good?
Was that okay? Because that's about
That's
what
good?
I'll be sounding like most of the stream.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they love it. They said it's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Crystal.
Perfect.
They
Yeah.
said crystal cool.
Crystal cool. Wow,
Yeah.
I'm honored.
Yeah. How was your experience that you were having before stream?
What? Oh, it was good. It was cleanly.
It was good? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
We
that
love
was
a little
potent.
purification, you know?
Yeah. It was.
Did you say potent?
Yeah.
All right. We'll run
Sam,
with it.
I didn't think we were gonna have a bet for who wins this today
Oh, yeah.
until
Me neither.
until someone suggested that I could demand your divorce paperwork as like a trophy if I win.
Yeah, so I also didn't assume that we were gonna have steaks, but then also I assumed that we were gonna have steaks. So chat came up with a list of what they want. I'm not behind all
List.
of these.
Okay.
Not a list all at once, but kind of like a charcuterie board of whatever
Sure.
whatever you whatever works for you. Here's what they wanted, and again, I want to clarify that this is not on my account. This is them and them alone.
I mean, you are conveying this to me of your own account, but go ahead. Yeah.
Allegedly, yes. Okay, so first, they decided that ChatGPT comes up with the stakes, which I think is risky, but could be fun. The one that I really enjoy is whoever wins gets Barry for a week, which is fun because I live with him, so there's like a couple extra steps there, you know.
Wait, hold on. You mean my creative director producer?
Yeah.
Who
And my roommate.
runs my YouTube channel now?
Yeah. Like we just can, like I could have him for a week if I win, and if you win, you continue to have. I could send Andre maybe.
I mean, what we could do is that I will fund with his normal hourly rate anything you want him to do. Like, he does get paid for it out of my pocket.
Okay.
But he is, and also if you have something for him to do, that takes precedence. If I'm like, Barry, we are getting the YouTube video out tomorrow at 2, like at noon, right? Because that's when I'm going stream. He says, yeah, wait, Sam just said I have to go down to In-N-Out and get 18 orders of chili style fries. What are they called? Animal style fries.
Ah, yeah. That could be fun. They had another idea that they really liked, but this is just a really high stake where if I win, I have to fly to you and watch you cut your own hair on stream. And if you win, I have to fly to you and cut your hair on stream.
That's such a huge commitment
and
for
it's a giant
stream. If Sam wins, because all I want is the divorce paperwork. That doesn't seem like a huge
somebody
deal.
else brought that up. They said if you win, I give you my divorce certificate, but we couldn't figure out a proportional. If I win, like I'm still divorced. So
hold on, right. If that's true. If I get your certificate, is that like? Can you give me a sense of how emotionally attached you are to your divorce certificate?
It's a PDF, so I just print it off for you.
Oh, that's so wait, you don't even have an original copy? Like you never got a physical copy?
They emailed it to us and they didn't say they emailed it. We called because we were like, hey, are we divorced yet? And so we like called down there and they were like, yep. It was like, oh, could you send us something that like solidifies it? And they were like, yeah, okay.
I think you would have to ask them to like send you a physical copy. You have to say like, we want you to print it out and mail it to this address in Washington.
I could do that.
Okay.
Well, the best part is one of my best friends from high school, her dad is the one that signed my divorce certificate. So I could have him just like re-sign it and just send it to you from his personal address.
Oh, that is pretty good. Okay, so we have some great options.
It's kind of like the holographic version of a divorce paper.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't know what's equal sentimental value for if I win.
Me doing an entire trip to LA to cut my own hair seems like a bit much. Oh shit! I doxed myself. I mentioned that I live in Washington. Shit.
Oh no! Dang it! Send him a reverse holographic copy. What does that mean? Okay, you have to get. Do you have your birth certificate?
No. Why would I have that? Does anybody have that?
Yeah, you're supposed to have that.
Oh, you are?
Have you not needed that?
No, I'm like a white guy. People don't really question. I don't know.
They don't ask you for your birth certificate like on the spot.
I don't feel like that much comes into question really.
What about your social security card? Do you have that?
I do have that actually. I might have lost it, but
like no. Like, does it exist in a place where you know where it is?
Chat's pretty upset. Some of them just found out I'm white.
Oh no.
I think I actually do have my social security card. I do have that.
Okay, cool. My chat says you have to get married, then divorce, then send me your divorce papers. Which it doesn't really seem proportional, but I actually already did the work.
I'm gonna be honest. That is so much more work than just getting Sam's certificate. So have I told you that I've looked into getting divorced on stream?
Yes, you did tell me that.
Yeah, and I do want to make it happen. It's a horrible idea. Like it is such a bad idea.
Well, you have to be married for like a significant portion of time, or else they thought that you were just doing a bit.
Right. Yeah. So in most states, just to catch people up, if I haven't talked about this recently, most states would require us to stay married for like 3 to 6 months before they would consider allowing us to get divorced. And even then, I'm like, permanently that's on my my status, right? There's potential issues with. They could, like, if I marry Failboat, he could sue me for a bunch of my money and assets, and like I do run a company now, so it could be a huge problem if Failboat betrayed me.
Yeah, you guys would have to sign like a prenup, probably.
Right.
Which I didn't do.
We'd also have to get a lawyer to sign it would be a fucking mess. It would be so much work. You
guys would have to hold hands and stuff. Like that's how they come check when you get married.
Well, that's the good. Yeah, we'd have to copulate live in front of the judge.
You'd have to do that. They'd make you do that. And like I said, it was my best friend's dad. So I was like, ooh, this is kind of weird.
Yeah, because like my sister's wedding was really uncomfortable, but that's how the law works.
Yeah, well, the law is the law and you can't break it. It's illegal to do that.
They'll shoot you. This is America.
They do that.
I think the Barry for a week, and I literally pay for any hours of him doing anything you want for a whole. Wait, should we hold on? Should we ask him if he's? I forgot that Barry is not our slave.
Yeah, that's true.
That we can't just decide to pass him off like a dog.
That is true. Should I DM him? I'm gonna say, can you come in my
on your
room?
wall? He's next to you, right?
No, he's on the other one. So I said, can you come in my room real quick? It's business.
Good.
Doug said so.
Doug
promise.
Doug says the shareholders are very impatient.
The shareholders are very impatient. I wrote impotent. So
good.
That's
the
new
shareholders lore. The shareholders are infertile, Barry. Get over here.
Damn it. It's been about 10 seconds and he hasn't replied, so I think he's mad at me.
I could give you 1 share, Sam, 1 share of Dog Hole. The problem with giving you a share of my company is you can actually like really fuck me over. It's like, and it'd be funny if you betrayed me, but
what if we go honor system and then when I want my money, then I just say, can I have my money? And you're like,
oh, so you just cash out. Yeah. So we could use one of those, because I think there's like 10,000 shares in my company. So you know how those websites will be like, this YouTuber is worth $13 million, and it's just like way off.
Yeah.
Whatever those random valuations are at some random company, we'll use that, and then we take 1/10,000th of it, and I have to pay you that amount for your share.
Okay. I could Google how much you're worth, and then I could just do some quick math.
Yeah, I mean, you can Google it right now. I saw a website that said I'm worth like $8 million or something. I don't know how.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I wish. I don't know how they're determining that, because it has no basis in reality.
So I take 1/100th of that, and then at any given time, I'm like
1/10,000th. Hold on, not a 100th.
What? Wow.
I have 10,000 shares. If I give you 1 share of the company, then you would get 1/10,000th.
Do you just get 10,000, or do you pick how many you have?
So when you make a corporation, you get to decide how many shares are distributed to begin with.
Whoa.
So I said 10,000 because that's the default amount. I am currently the only shareholder. I could give you 1 of my shares.
If you're the only shareholder, why wouldn't you do like 3 shares? And then you could just keep like track of them better.
Because that way I have to pay you less money.
I need to do my taxes. Cool. Anyways, maybe Barry will come in here halfway through, and if Barry doesn't come into my room between now and when we finish the thing,
I think we just assume that we just roll with this, and it's better to seek forgiveness than ask for permission when it comes to selling another person's week. Yeah,
that's true. I think he'd say yes. He kind of seems like he'd be up for it. And if he says no, I live here, so like that's gonna be awkward. Like we're gonna run into each other in the halls.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be like, oh, what are you doing today?
I'll threaten to take away his shares.
Yeah, that's true. 1/10,000th. Yep.
Well,
cool. All right, let's run it. So do you want to explain what we're doing, or do you want me to explain it?
Sam, this is your brilliant idea that I was enamored with. I think you should explain it.
You're just good at explaining things. Kind of.
If you want to do like a long explanation, then I'll come in and be like, guys, let me mansplain that a little better, and then I'll boil it down to like a couple
I have
sentences.
3 more days of Women's Month, so you could either do it and then it would be really funny, or you could wait like 3 more days and then it would be like moderately funny.
Yeah, we're running out of time to be misogynistic.
You only have so many days left, Doug.
Yeah, it's true.
It's double. It's like BOGO. Like if you're misogynistic during this month, it doubles.
Right. It's double the value. Yeah.
Yeah, or you could double it and pass it to the next person.
Oh wow, yeah, I'll do that. I'll pass it to Point Crow. He seems pretty misogynist.
Oh yeah, he does. Actually, he Venmo'd me $5 on Women's Day.
Oh.
But then he asked me why he had to do that, and I said, because I get to tell you to do that because it's my month.
Sounds like to me his share value is pretty low.
I know. He doesn't even know what shares are. Okay, so this is what we're doing. So we are doing novel AI speedruns. So the point of the game is kind of like Wikipedia speedruns. So if you've done Wikipedia speedruns, it's very similar. We start with one word. We try to get the AI to say another word, but we don't say that word ourselves or like a piece of it. So if the end word is race car, you can't say race, you can't say car. And the way we do it is you start with one word, you type it in, you hit go, and then you have to use one word at least from the previous generation to a total of 3 words. So you can use 2 words of your own, 1 word from the previous generation. You hit send, it generates, and you go all the way down the line until you convince the AI to say the final word. And I think it's pretty easy to explain. There's like a bunch of just like minor details there, but pretty straightforward.
Yes, to be clear, everybody, she said the end word, as in the target word. So
I think I said the N word. Damn it! Don't say that. Yeah, if it says that, then that's probably
we're not.
that's
Yeah,
a bad thing.
that will not be our end word.
Yeah, last time I used novel AI, it kind of went off on like a really hard left turn, so
Ooh, okay.
it gets dangerous. Yeah, but I was also asking it to generate political speeches for me.
Yeah, that's risky. That's risky.
Yeah, it's a dangerous territory.
I think we dive in. People, this to me is like one of those things that once you see it, it's really obvious.
Yep.
So just real quick, if you click the cog on the right and then go to the bar, like the abacus thing on the right, and then go down to output length, what are you at? I'm at 160 characters.
What does abacus mean?
You know, like the ancient Babylonian mathematical tool. Sam,
what are you talking about?
Are you serious? You don't know what an abacus is?
No. Is that like a bird?
Did you never take math in high school?
Well, they never said
in
that.
Ancient Babylonia?
It was just Pythagorean this and Pythagorean that. I still don't know what it means.
What is this symbol called? It is literally, I'm sending you a picture of an abacus on Discord. And then...
Are you talking about the cog?
No, okay, hold on. First, you click the cog.
Okay.
And now look for this image. That's an abacus.
Where on the page is this?
At the top right, there's a cog.
Oh,
you click
yeah,
the
I
cog,
found it.
and now look. Now do you see the abacus?
See, yeah, okay, fair. All right, what's next?
Now output length. What is output length?
160.
Those are audio sliders. No, that's an abacus.
See,
Jesus
I was
Christ.
gonna say audio sliders, but I didn't.
None of you guys have been to ancient Babylonia. Okay. Yeah, so it should be we could mix it up as we're playing to see to try different lengths or to try different modules. The other thing we could do, if you open up the cog and then click the word story that kind of looks like an abacus, the AI module we can change. It doesn't do a lot, but it like themes a little bit towards a different type of person. So we could do, there's like animal fiction or Christmas or cyberpunk or dragons or feudal Japan, and there's one just called rats.
Oh.
so we can always try one of those, and we would probably have to do target words that are like kind of in that vibe, so it doesn't just try to focus on rats all the time. But
I didn't even know that these were here. There's Western romance.
Not only did I realize those weren't there, I didn't realize any of those existed.
Whoa.
Like I didn't know Western romance was a genre.
Wow, I didn't either. What does that entail? Who is that? What is that? You know, there's a lot of good options there. I think that we have to explore those at some point. All right.
Yes.
Shall we do you want to do a practice one? Just so chat knows what's going on and we also can do that. Be honest, have you done this one time?
No.
Okay,
but
cool.
I am very confident.
Yeah.
I'm an award-winning streamer, Sam.
Barry says, do I still need to come in there? Should we still? He said he was in the shower. So.
Oh my God, unacceptable. Tell him the shareholders are pissed.
Did you allow him to do that? I'm gonna say yes, come in here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell him I'm live because, you know, that's relevant.
That could be bad.
Why do you look like that?
I got out of the shower.
Oh.
And I woke up.
Are you sleeping in the shower? You tired in the shower?
No, I woke up from a nap.
Okay, so me and Doug, here, let me turn my speaker on.
I gotta talk with my parents. What's up?
Okay, me and Doug are trying to come up with stakes for this stream, and something that somebody suggested, not me, is whoever wins gets you for a week. So
Yeah, sure.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, why not?
That was easy.
I don't know what that means.
I
don't
mean,
know. Is Doug okay with that?
it's yeah.
No, the shareholders are very excited about this.
Oh,
They love that. Yeah.
What does that mean for you, Sam?
So like if you are doing something and I message Doug and I'm like, hey Doug, I need this, and he's like, okay, he pays you to do the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So I will basically fund you to do whatever Sam wants for a week.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds
Ideally
funny.
ideally on top of the job that I pay you to do, but
Yeah.
you know, who knows?
Yeah, we can figure that out. Sam, could you like tell me to like, you know, I don't know, just like eat and sleep and stuff so that I can like do that?
We'll talk about it.
Okay. I think it'd be funny if you like said for me to not do my job. So you're like, Barry, can you actually upload that video to my channel?
Ooh.
Barry, can you
Oh,
can you
man.
actually manage this YouTube video?
Barry, delete the channel, wipe it.
And yeah, and she gets included in
That's allowed, right?
all video calls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
like to be part of the meetings.
Yeah.
It's important.
Deal.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Deal.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Good doing business with you. Cool. Yeah. No, that worked out great.
Okay, cool. I'm updating my OBS for this to sort of make sense.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this on screen. The timer. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I need a timer too. There's so much stuff going on.
I know.
I mean, not really, but
Well, it's been a big day for you.
this is huge.
This is
Huge
big.
day for the award-winning day.
It's an award-winning day for the award-winning streamer, League of His Own. Tell Barry to get us ice cream.
Okay, now I
All
just
of you
need
guys.
the frickin',
All of you get ice cream.
live split.
Yeah, girl boss. This is a feminist stream.
There.
This is a feminist stream.
But no, I think we just jump into it because I think people will follow along. And I watched enough of your thing to get an idea of how I want to do it.
It's really not too hard. All you have to, I think the biggest thing is to remember to just make sure it's a word that's from like the previous thing, because sometimes you get a little lost in the sauce, you know, and you start just like throwing words down.
Yeah, I don't worry. My chat will immediately start screaming if I'm cheating.
Yeah, no, that's good. Mine won't.
All right.
Perfect. Okay.
Good. Got timer up. So I guess we just need to pick the starting word and ending word, right?
Yeah, so I have two ideas here. We could do like a random noun generator, or we could just have chat yell words at us and then we could just like pluck two that make sense.
Yeah, why don't we mix it up? Oh, and I don't know if we said this, but today is first to win 5 rounds. First to win 5 rounds wins.
Yes, exactly.
Why don't I pick starting? For starting,
Okay,
Let's
chat,
start-
we need nouns.
let's start with, does the starting have to be a noun?
I guess it doesn't have to. It just
Rigged
always has
is our
been.
starting word.
Yeah, they're also saying rigged, which is fair. And then our
Rigged,
last
actually,
one.
rigged is a kind of sick end. Well, no, it's hard to get to. Oh my god, rigged would be hard. Rigged would be really
what
hard.
if we do rigged to divorce? I mean, just give them what they want right off the bat.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. We start off and we just pander.
Yeah. Okay, do rigged, and then all right. So when you're ready, we'll do 1, 2, 3, send.
Okay,
Do
so
you want to? Should we like mute while we're doing the thing, and then whoever wins just unmutes and goes like
yeah,
like, gotcha. Go
ideally with
yourself.
a little more enthusiasm, ideally, but yes.
Like I did
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I still don't believe it, but yeah, something along those lines, just with a lot more energy next time. But yeah,
Woo.
you know, but like do it for real once we're actually competing. But yeah, that sounds good. And we're literally, hold on, you literally just type the word rigged and then it spawns,
And then,
right?
yeah, and then you just hit send, just rigged. But
Okay,
after
got
that, it's 3 words.
Got it. Okay.
Cool. All right. May the best man or woman win.
Damn right.
Damn
Good
right.
luck.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Rigged an old iron bed frame to the back of the wagon. It's as good a way as any as I could think to make this thing movable in the air. We'll have to tie it down though. Okay. Movable in the air, old iron bed frame. I don't want it to lead to sex. That seems no, I don't want to say a good marriage. Good. Oh yeah. Okay. Separate beds because separate. Wait, separate beds because we don't want to be touching when we fly. If either of us has trouble with the movement and gets sick again, we're both screwed. I know you mean, I said quietly. Sick of wife. Duties, that's not something she'd admit, even if that was needing the separation. Something else had happened between them and they were apart, something bad enough to need to get off her own. Legal separation called separation of concept of keep their dicks out of other women long enough to actually divorce. I got it. Done.
You're done?
I did it. Yep.
Dude, I did two gender. How are you already there? What did you do? I'm in some sort of weird story about a boy at the doctor.
Well, I got a lot of things. You want me to read it to you, the whole thing?
Why don't you just give me a quick, give me a Spark Notes version.
Okay. I'll give you the Spark Notes. So basically we rigged the old iron bed frame to a wagon. It was very movable. They decided to tie it down. I said separate beds because they don't want to be touching when they fly. I don't really know what that means, but they're both sick of each other. They're both going to be screwed. I said sick of wifely duties. That's not something she'd admit to, even if she knew why they needed the separation. They needed some time apart, which this was the really important part. I said legal separation called separation is a concept invented by men who can't keep their out of other women long enough to actually divorce their wives.
The AI said all that?
Yes.
Happy Women's Month.
Yeah, happy Women's Month.
Wait, hold on. Did you say was wifely duties? Is that one 4 words? Or was
sick,
duties generated?
I said sick of wife, and then it added Lee duties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, very well played.
That was actually a pretty fast one. That doesn't usually happen.
right. Okay. All right. Look, I need a little bit of a warm up. Completely understandable that you would crush round 1.
Yeah. It's Women's Month. And I've been divorced, so it's kind of like home court, you know?
Right. Okay, let's get a new one. Starting word, chat.
When you do this, do you delete the whole thing and just whatever, or do you start with like a new story? Like, does it remember?
Oh, if you delete the whole thing, it should restart completely. I mean, worst case, we could do new stories, but
okay.
I believe it'll totally restart.
Okay, cool.
I'm seeing janitor. How about janitor as a target word? I think that's good.
Yeah, that's a good one. What's the starting word, do you think?
Your call. What do you want?
I'm seeing starfish. I'm seeing communist. I'm seeing murder. They're saying abacus, and I don't know what that is. Wait, that's the thing you just. That's the thing.
That's the thing. It's the thing. Hey, hold on. Check your Discord.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Chat. It looks like this. Which this is not the thing that you said before, right? This is different.
Let me send it one more time.
No. This is the one you sent before.
Right. Yeah,
that's different from the one you just sent.
I'm sending you the same picture of the abacus.
Okay, so this is the one you mean, but the one before that is different. No.
The word is abacus.
The last one you sent was the one from the first one.
Wait, dude, no, hold on. Abacus is the target word.
That is monstrous. That will be impossible.
That's a good target word. Because it's like, that's a good one.
Okay,
that's a good target word.
Do we start with this one? We'll be here forever.
No.
What if we start with abacus?
I have a plan for abacus. I have a plan for abacus as a target word. We got to do abacus. Doug, right. That's going to be impossible. No, it's not, dude. I have a plan for abacus. Trust me.
Okay. You know what? All right. I get it. So what's the first word? Somebody in my chat said that's just a gay calculator. Yeah. Well, kinda. Cool. All right. So we're ending with abacus and we're starting with, what was the word?
We don't have, I guess we could swap. We could do janitor to start.
Janitor to abacus?
We get weirder. The starting word can be really weird, right?
Yeah, it can be anything.
How about stroke?
Huh?
Let me type it at you. Stroke. It is a word.
That is, and it's not missing any letters.
That's the word. That's the word right there. That's a real word.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, sure. Let's do it.
All right,
So
let me update
umstroke to abacus.
These are good American words. Okay.
They are. No, it's good. No, it's good. It's valid. I mean, I never said in the rules, like, specifically don't put umstroke or abacus into
Stupid ass words. Yeah.
because it will explode. Okay. All right. I'm
All right,
ready.
let's do it.
Hold on. Let me type in umstroke. Okay. All right. I'm ready when you are. Yep. Okay. I'm ready. One.
Okay. On 4.
Okay. Ready?
7, 6,
6,
5,
2, 4.
Go.
Oh shit. No. Okay, that's fine. Of the year 2558, first day of the month of Ome, March. Gina's eyes fluttered open as she slowly awoke to the sound of birds chirping outside her window. I think we have to start the new generation. That didn't make any sense with the... Okay. Eyes widened in shock. She stood frozen, staring at her son as she tried to process what he had just said. What? What did you say? I asked if I could stay here with you. Okay. How the fuck are we going to get... So it's a child's toy. No, it's not rigged. I undid it so that I could unrig it because I accidentally typed a 0. So I unrigged it. Gay calculator. Son came home from school. I can't do that. Son, let's see. Son... going to school was out of the question now. It would be a waste of time and money for him to spend another day there with all his attention should be studying. Besides, they were already behind the schedule. It was going to take them several days or even weeks before they could get caught up. Okay. Children studying math. Okay, let's see where that goes. Where is school? God damn it. God damn it. Stared at the screen. The hologram showed a group of men and women moving. Guys, if I'm regenerating, I know that seems like it's cheating, but it's actually putting me behind because I'm having to go all the way back. The hologram showed a group of men and women moving through the ruins around complex using a variety of weapons, some crude, some sophisticated, to destroy all trace of their presence. Okay, tools. Didn't I see the word tools? Complex using a variety of weapons. Weapons and tools. Weapons and tools. She had to give them credit for that. They were more like modern archaeologists that she would have thought possible. She was surprised they hadn't used any explosives. That would be so easy. Let's see. I could do easy math tools. I could do, I think, easy math tools. Non-modern calculator. Non-modern calculator. That's weird, but we can do that one. She typed in a reply. No, it's really calculator, but it seems perfect. What do you understand? Okay, we're going to do calculator for children. Calculator for children. Umstroke smiled at her own pun. Not exactly because the numbers make calculations. The numbers seem to be based on something mathematical. Okay, we've got a lot of really good words here. Counting frame, calculations, mathematical, simple, mathematical bead. Are they beads? Like, what are they called? The beads, or they're like calculations with beads? That's actually pretty good. Mathematical sliding toy, maybe? Numbers around a hand, actually touching them with your fingers. Okay, they're explaining, looks like a slide rule, but you can move the numbers around by hand. I think it's, yeah, slide rule called, maybe? Looked up from a chair. Yes, you've got a visitor. That is not, oh my God, it completely diverted away from the story. I have no words here that are, it completely diverted. The young woman looked up from her chair. Yes. Okay. Sylvie. counted with, let's just get back to calculator territory. Counted with her fingers as she walked over the door. 1, 2, 3. It's a good thing I'm wearing.
Okay, abacus might be impossible. I'm not giving up yet, but
yeah. Well, we've got slide tool, which I think is pretty close.
Oh, that's actually okay. That's
but
actually
then it
pretty
decided
close,
to just go a different direction. So I'm gonna keep trying. Keep trying.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah. The elderly man in the middle of the year said, his fingers on 1, 2, 3. You're closer than Doug. Keep going. Slippers opening the door. Fingers. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can use the word 1. 1 year old. That seems really dangerous. Beads slide over. Do we get the word slide? Beads. Do we get the word over? I don't think that was not a toy. They were legitimately like a crude calculator. Oh shit, okay. Man in history. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna get historical words. I'm fine, Mr. Andrews. She replied automatically. Then she remembered the last time they met. Fuck. Automatically. Sylvie, you need to remove yourself from this situation. You're ruining a lot of things. We're trying to talk about math. Mr. Andrews teaches. Let's see what he teaches. History. Nope. Okay, that's fine though, because it's a historical tool. Math in history. Class. She typed and smiled. I hope you're still interested in math. You need skill to finish this assignment. He frowned and looked away from a holographic image. Okay. Historic. You got to go back to math. You got to back to no math. What do you mean? Historical math tool. She couldn't believe it. All those years of studying history has involved this historical math tool. Involved working with a historical math tool. The idea seemed absurd to her. I'm sorry, she said, looking back at her screen. Are we allowed to help? Yeah. I just obviously can't read what everybody's saying. Math tool called. I don't know if capitalizing anything helps. She didn't know what else to do. She typed the name sliding rule. A sliding rule. I don't know if it knows. I've gotten sliding rule called history of calculators. Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go sliding rule called. She started the message saying that you're a historical figure. I don't think it knows it. I don't think it'll say it. Tool also called, because that's like so, I am like dancing around it. I think sliding rule is a person. We're gonna end up just like dancing in the same historical math tool. I think I've already done this. But you're alive now, she protested. If you're helping me with my assignment, I must help you. Somebody will help us. Why can't he help ourselves? Use and I can't use words like that. We can't use words that are like and like, you know, abacus. I know we're supposed to be trying to get it to say abacus. Math help beads. I lost math. But I have help, but okay. Math help beads. Okay, so here's what's happening. This is a really good sentence, by the way. Here's what's happening, chat, is sometimes when you just say 3 words that don't sound like the start to a sentence, it starts doing this, where it cuts you off, and it just thinks that sentences that are 3 words are fine. So it's learning, but not good. Calculators, okay. Bead-based calculators. Yeah, speeds are very similar to the ones we use in ancient times. The other slide rule. Oh, man. Ancient. We gotta go. I don't know what different way to go. Ancient calculations use. Ancient slide rule. Ancient slide rule. And abacus is not a word that you can use in like a different Chinese math tool, is it? originating? Does it originate in China? Slide rulers are not slide rulers. They're different tools. Ancient slide rule called... Better sliding rule called... Oh, no. Sylvie, get out of here! Abacus is Chinese, I think. Chinese sliding rule. Called... Yeah, it's cutting me off. It's an accounting tool, not a slide rule. I don't know if we can get it to say it, chat. Holding a tray covered with cups and saucers. And with these words, accounting will probably get there. Mother did accounting. For school, her mother placed a tray down beside the edge of sorry if I startled you. School. Maybe like keep to the story. Well, okay, there's a phenomenon that happens in this where as soon as we lean back into the story, it gives us what we want. I don't know if this is going to be the case for this one, but it might. Let's just see what the story has to say. Her mother placed a tray down on the floor besides the desk. Said, I'm sorry if I startled you. She said, I just want to see how you were doing. Sylvie was doing her best to remain calm, but she knew it wouldn't last long. Her anger towards her mother was rising rapidly.
Sam, I don't know if we're going to ever get it to say abacus.
No, mine is dancing around it. Just, it wants to, but it doesn't know.
I've had a bead calculator that is flirting with the king for like a year now, and it will not say abacus.
Sylvie is feuding with her mother right now. Her mother's an accountant, and they cannot figure out what an abacus is, apparently.
An analog calculator. Okay.
Chat told me that it was Chinese and then also told me that it's for accounting, and I don't know if either of those help, but they didn't.
Yeah, that seems like it'll confuse the thing. How about we go till 15 minutes, so 3.5 more.
All right, cool.
All right.
Okay, she demanded, what do you want? Let's see. What do you want? Her school counting tool. I don't have school. And I don't have counting. And I don't have tool. Probably not a common enough word for the AI to know what it is. No, I think I've been led astray because the word NASCAR was something that was a word. Mother couldn't stop. Mother couldn't stop. Fuck it. Let's just see what's happening. Mother couldn't stop laughing. I just want to see if you're feeling better. You could have come earlier. I wasn't sure if you'd be awake. You have sent someone to check on me. Writing a check. Let's get back to accounting, maybe. Writing a check called, but you did send someone. She pointed out, yes, but it took a while for him to get here. Mother replied, so who was it? Mother had guns. I don't know. I just always end up trying it. Sylvie almost choked on the next sip of water she took. Mother, she cried, you didn't tell father. It's okay, dear, her mother said. Father had guns. 2, mother, honey, I don't think we should talk about this right now. Fine, mother, what do you want? Just to talk to you for a little bit longer. Mother loves guns. That's not true, Sylvie protested. You love music and art. You hate guns, and you're wrong about me loving guns, her mother snapped. I never liked them, but I learned how to tolerate them. Sylvie loved guns. I don't know, guys. I'm just adding guns to the mix. It seems like it would confuse it. Did you hear what I said? Her mother said. Yes, but you misunderstood me. Mother hates guns. I don't misunderstand you, Sylvie said. I know how you feel about guns. Everyone loved guns. You're wrong, she insisted. You never had any interest in guns. Mother shot father. Mother, stop it. No, Sylvie, please listen to me. Mother shot again. Mother shot again. Oh God, Sylvie sobbed. Sylvie, you have to calm down, her mother whispered. Mother, I'm going to kill you. I know you are, her mother whispered back. Kill in Minecraft. Called. I'm not going to kill you, Sylvie replied. Kill with gun called? I don't want any more killings, she said angrily. I want peace. Mother. Peace, no option. But we can't have peace until we fight back, Sylvie said. Otherwise, they'll keep destroying our homes. Kill to defend self called. Sylvie shook her head. Sylvie. Destroying. Mother. Mother, I'm not going to kill you. Mother pulled a knife from her boot. Please, Sylvie, you must stop this. Sylvie returned the gesture. Sylvie waved knife. Sylvie waved guns. Sylvie held guns. Sylvie waved guns. Sylvie waved both knife and gun. Sylvie waved gun. Mother waved gun. Mother waving. Mother waving gun. Stop it, Sylvie shouted. You're making me crazy. Mother looked at her. Mother look away. Mother look at knife. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I gave up like 3 minutes ago and I just made everybody kill each other.
What does that mean?
I made all the characters shoot each other.
Okay. Abacus was a terrible idea.
Yeah, it was. And everybody's dead now.
And that blood is on the abacus's hands.
It really is. On the abacus's beads.
Well, let me not pick the target word this time.
All right, cool. Good idea.
You know, here's what I want. Starting word, abacus. You pick target.
Okay, starting word. Are we just going to do like the end word is now going to be the start word?
We don't have to, but it was so bitterly opposed to the idea of any calculator being called an abacus that I want to know what it does with the word abacus as a start.
Yeah, mine is I totally forgot everything that I was just gonna say all at once, like just gone. Let's do abacus to chat wants Babylon, but that seems too easy. We're not doing impotence.
Babylon is easy. Like a specific place would be so hard because it would just pick like a million different ones or make them up.
What about barnacles?
That is good.
Yeah,
I like that.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Abacus
Wait, hold
to
on.
barnacles.
Barnacle or barnacles?
It doesn't matter because you can make it plural or not plural. So.
Okay, so either one. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna say barnacle.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Abacus. What happens? Okay, here's a question. You know how it highlights it blue after you hit send? What if it when it's purple?
Oh, actually turn that off. You can turn that off if you want. I might turn it back on.
Does that
because
mean
it's hard
something or is it just colors?
It does. I don't remember what. Let me see. Yeah, I disabled all that because it was annoying.
Cool.
Where is it? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't seem to affect it too much, but it seems like it does that when it's like confused or something.
Purple is edited text, but I don't know why it's not doing that for me. Somehow I turned that off at one point, and it's just not. I don't see a way to turn it back on.
What if I click the abacus? Does that help?
Yeah, try clicking the abacus. See what happens.
Cool. I see the word nucleus, which is fun. There's also the word tail free, so I don't know what that means, but that seems good or bad.
It's not custom CSS. Somehow I turned it off. I don't get how I turned it off. This is what it should be, and then it's like that I must have disabled it somehow. Default themes. Probably AI dark is what it should be. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, mine doesn't have colors. I don't know how I turned it off, and I don't remember how I did it.
All right.
But I think the user interface has changed a bunch.
Cool. All right. Well, I won't worry about it then. Okay. Abacus to barnacles.
Maybe it's in the story. Whatever. We'll move on. Abacus to barnacle. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Ready?
I'm ready. Count it down.
So are we gonna do it on the count of 5?
Yeah.
Okay. 2, 7, 4, 5, go. Okay, Abacus arrived to the breakfast of fresh fruit, coffee, and eggs cooked to order. The sound of a massive boom shook the window behind her. She turned in time to see the explosion at the front gate. Explosions of ships were common enough, but it was rare for them to be set off on the ground. A few minutes later, she heard a thud and realized someone had hit one of the walls or towers with something hard enough to make an impact. Explosions of waves. Let's go. Walls or towers or something hard enough to make an impact. It didn't give me any water words. Hard like a rock. Hard like rock. That's good. We just need ocean words. Hard like rock. Someone's trying to break into my house, said Abacus. I need you to stay here. Do they live in a boat? The girl nodded and resumed eating. She wasn't sure to make a situation, but it was fight on this. Hold on, let me play this music. This is more intense. She wasn't sure of the situation yet, but it was a fight going on. Fight in water. Give me boats or something. Fight in water means trouble. Wasn't the place to be. When the girl safely tucked away, Abacus headed out to meet the invaders. She flew to the surface of the lake. That's good. That's good. Rocks in lake. We need ocean. Wait, no. How do we get from lake to ocean? Lakes and oceans. Let's just do that. Lakes and oceans. Didn't have much air above the surface. They're mostly just huge depressions in the world. Same. This meant to be any part of a lake. It could easily connect to others around it. Small lakes, large bodies of water known as seas. Okay. We got the word seas. So, like sea ship bottom, sea small creatures, sea ship bottom. That's good, but that's hard to lead in. I'm afraid that it's going to start just stringing 3 words. Crusty hole travelers. No. Organisms of sea. Organisms in sea. Water tends to be more fragile than freshwater because the environment is constantly the communities on this species. Okay, species is a good word. Are they crustaceans? Sea crustacean? How the fuck do you spell crustacean? Crustacean. Sea mollusk. Mollusk. What was the word? Species. Had become increasingly common as these creatures were unstable to predators, and it was usually only their shell that kept them alive. Creatures. We got the word creatures. Crustacean creatures called shrimp and crabs. Shrimps and crabs. Okay, shrimps and crabs. What eats barnacles? What eats barnacles? Crabs. Maybe we should say on rocks, like where they live. Fish. Fish. Ocean fish eat. And there's lots of energy. Tuna swimmers are drowning. Nets. Let's see. Related to crabs, are they? Something growing on. Yeah, it's got to be growing on sharks. I don't know if that's a thing, but we're gonna say it. Growing on shark teeth are kind of worms. Okay, that's not quite what I want. Sharks who are far larger and stronger. Yeah, I want to get to whales. Maybe, or boats. They grow on boats, I feel like. Covered Boat covered in, let's just see where this takes us. It's kind of a left field. Nets. No, attracted by light. Fish. Sea parasite, maybe more growing on whales. Organisms whales eat. They eat like krill though. Shark, boat, crustaceans. Doug cheated? Ocean floor. Ocean floor. Ocean. Starfish eat them. Do they? Unmoving ocean crustacean. That is maybe a good one. Is unmoving one word? A huge shark, drowned shrimp worm, cannibal octopus, shark fin soup is popular. Krill, krill. Oh, this is okay. Krill are small crustaceans that live on the ocean floor and feed on plankton. We gotta be able to do something with this. Starfish feed on. We don't have starfish. We have feed. Plankton eaten by. Whales eat krill. Scars on sharks. Other small crustaceans. Dock crustacean. I'm gonna go boat crustacean called crab. Octopus. Okay, it's trying to go back to abacus. Boss, there's someone flying at the top. No. Okay, crab. Okay. Crab like let's see. Crab, octopus. There's circle looking nervous when I saw it coming and shouting. Boss, there's someone flying at the top. Crab like creature. Crab like octopus. Abacus waves gun. I'm not gonna give Abacus a gun, guys. I can't just give everybody a gun. Crab hates octopus. Doug is close. They're not crustaceans though. Octopus ate. Octopuses ate. Octopuses often eat. Let's just see where that gets us. Crabs, what can be hard to catch. Who is it? Asked Abacus. I don't know. It looks like a woman wearing a suit, replied the guard. Woman had gun. I'm just trying to get it off whatever it's doing. Just whatever. Went towards house. Sounded like a woman might be running something. Abacus landed next to the group and saw a dark-haired woman dressed in a wetsuit. Okay. Wetsuit's fine. Wetsuit for diving. Wetsuit for diving. Waterproof fabric. No seams. Not very useful on land. Okay. Okay. We're back to the guns. I just wanted to kind of mix it up. And maybe the gun was a bad idea. No seams. Waterproof. Stop shooting Abacus. No, Abacus is fine. Abacus is going to be fine. Temperature in the water. Water. No. I didn't get any of these words. Pointing backwards towards land and sea. Land and sea. I don't know where this goes. Land and sea crustaceans. What do you want? You're the boss. Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, I'm a mercenary and I'm here to kill everyone in your house. Fucking Christ. Oh, man. Okay. Crustaceans are like crabs and shrimp, but bigger. Cute little shrimp. They're delicious. There's no way you can kill all of us, not even if you do that. No, I won't kill you guys unless you try to stop me. Fuck. Damn it. Shrimp. Shrimp. Having shellfish. Shellfish allergy. Can you say list? List. Delicious. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for the barnacles. By the way, guys, I know I'm seeing a lot of subs. I will read them all after me and Doug do this little thingy. List delicious crustaceans. Okay. You should leave though. You're my territory. Hang on. If you're going to kill us, then why don't talk to each other first? Oh my god. Do we just hear it out on the killing just to get it to shut up? Have those words? I had delicious. I had the word delicious. Mollusks. Talk to each other first. other mollusks called... What? Shiny shell protects soft body? Hi, Sandy. Shell? Okay, this is... What does this word mean? Is this feed into it? Ectoderm examples? Is a barnacle? White shell crustacean. Are they white? Probably send it. Echinoderms include the sea urchin. Okay, we're dancing around it. It said sea urchin. Similar to urchins. Fine, said the man with the rifle, lowering his weapon. This is stupid, muttered one of the guards. We can't trust her. Shut up. He's got a point. Why is everybody trying to kill each other? Knife. Guard. Sea urchin gun. I know I added guns. I fucked up, guys. I should not have given the story a gun. Don't give the AI guns. So Doug has somehow gotten to magic. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go with guns then. Fish with rifles. I don't know. Fish with rifles. I don't know. I'm gonna give the fish guns. Look, we're in a tough spot here. Our job is to protect the boss and we can't afford any mistakes. Yeah, but just please shut up, the leader. And the leader said, I'm just gonna hear it out and then get it out of its system. I'm gonna lower the rope. Just stand back. We handed the rope to Abacus and began lowering himself. Once he reached the ground, the leader pulled a knife out of his boot and jumped towards the woman. The woman said... Stop! Don't kill him! He's unarmed! Abacus grabbed the leader by the wrist. Let go of me! Calm down, said Abacus. Abacus likes sushi. Let's just see. You really shouldn't have attacked her. She doesn't... It is so dialed into the fact that there are guns. Oh my god. Look, let me see your hands. Need more guns. We can't just keep adding guns, guys. We already tried to give the fish guns and it didn't want it. Shelled hitchhiker crustacean. I can't say any of those. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I might have a gun on her that you should have checked. Let me see your hands. I have a gun. Everyone dies. Maybe it will help. Everyone attacked everyone else without checking first. All right, I'll release you now, but you better watch your step. The leader glared at Abacus, but did as he was told. If you behave, then I promise I won't hurt you. Okay. Abacus was released. Let's get Abacus out of this situation. And the leader went to check the woman. Are you right? He asked. I am now, she said, pulling a weapon from her belt. Fuck, put the fucking weapons away. Weapon hidden under her wetsuit. 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 From boat company. Is that a sniper rifle? Yes. Now stop trying to kill me. Abacus looked at the guard and said, okay, listen up. I'm going to talk to this woman. Boat company called. Dive shop. Okay. Okay. Dive. A sniper has a sniper in her wetsuit. Now she has a sniper. I don't know why she pulled the sniper out when she was so close. Dive. Deep sea dive. Deep sea dive. Gear. My name is Abacus. Weapon hidden under wetsuit. So what can I do for you? Listen, I don't really care what happens to you. Abacus then died. Let's just get rid of Abacus. But I wanted you to know that why you tried to kill me, because you're the boss, and that's what makes our enemy. Yes. How do you know that I'm the boss? Killing off the main character, classic. Boss named tag. Did he die? Kill everyone. You can't kill Abacus. Why can't I kill him? He's being a pain in the ass. Boss baby. Get on the boat. I need to get on the boat. Boss owns boats. Can we have a boat? And house. Well, I can tell I'm a mercenary and I've tried to hire everyone in the building. That includes you, of course. Get back to whale. You can be like whale covered in. Hired to scrape. Hired on boat. Company. Oh my god, it's just looping back. Person. Hire someone to kill. Catch these hands. I think you should restart if that's allowed. I can't restart. I can't restart. Scraping is good. Person who scrapes. Person who scrapes. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, and it was
Dude,
stupid.
That was so hard. Wait, hold on. Did you use the SpongeBob SquarePants technique?
What is the SpongeBob SquarePants technique?
Okay, no, you didn't.
Did you try to get it to sing "Who lives in a pineapple under the sea"?
No, because there's a character Barnacle Boy and SpongeBob, and so we've been on a SpongeBob side tangent for a while.
Okay, well, mine was so deep into everyone trying to kill everyone that I tried to kill off the main character so that the story would stop talking about the main character, whose name was Abacus.
Oh, Abacus was a planet that there's a bunch of lizard people on in my story.
Okay, well, Abacus, everybody was pulling guns out. I said guns one time, and everyone had guns. Everyone had snipers. Everybody had weapons in their wetsuits. They were trying to kill each other, so I tried to kill everybody, and then I asked a person who scrapes, and then barnacles off boats.
Oh my god. I got kind of close. Chef Boyardee almost cooked some barnacles for Squidward's family.
Ooh. Why wouldn't he?
Shelled crab meat. Come on, man.
Yeah, we couldn't figure out if they were crustaceans or mollusks.
We said arthropods, but that didn't really help stuff.
Yeah. No, it didn't.
Okay.
That was good. I mean, 15 minutes is pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's maybe our limit, as we say 15 is about when we call it.
Sure.
0 to 2.
Sure. Is it 0 to 2? I thought the first one was a practice round.
No.
It's real.
Especially, no, we run it.
Right, cool.
I think we do a slightly easier target round this time.
Yeah, though. I would say so. Let's do, okay, let me, chat, start saying words. Give us some brain food. Parabola, that's not wallet.
No, we need something. We need something. Wallet could be good for target.
Wallet's good. What about wallet to poison? That's random.
Yeah. Poison feels like it should be easy.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be too hard. Wallet to poison. Yeah. Right? I mean, that we're going the opposite direction. That's pretty easy. If it's too easy, we'll kind of go like middle of the road, you know?
Yeah, I could use a short one after the last two.
Cool. All right, wallet to poison.
Oh man, because like it's gonna lead towards it. This program will lean towards fantasy settings, right? So this is very good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Why are you saying Ottoman Empire? What is that? Oh, you meant for okay. I thought you were saying a strategy. So, never mind. So I thought somebody's strategy for getting to poison was the Ottoman Empire, and then I realized they were just.
I mean, you should try it. I won't, but you can.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
All right, let me update my target word. Target word is poison. Okay, this one could be like a one generation. I'm gonna have my character is gonna have a poisoned wallet, and I will win without even doing anything.
Okay. We should do a round where we just are really strategic, and it's generation numbers.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe. All right. Ready?
Yep. Count it down.
Hold on. Let me start. Let me type in wallet. Wallet. Okay. What are we counting down to? 276. Ready?
Yeah.
37. 1,362. What was the original number that I came up with?
I think 236.
236. Ready, go.
Go.
Okay. Wallet, keys, cell phone, ID, credit cards. The things that make up a person's life are so fragile, so easily lost. The man stepped into the light, holding his hand. I stared out for a long moment before taking in mine. Taking... Oh, if I want to say taking someone's life, but I'm afraid that would... Person... okay, what are words for poison? Person... Or poison... Person's life and berries. Vile. Toxic. Fragile. Toxic. Vile. Is that how you spell vile? Fragile, toxic, vile. With no name on its label. A small plastic bag of white powder. That was all that was left to me. My life has been reduced to this. A few pieces of paper and some chemicals. Chemicals that kill... people. It wasn't fair, not just because drug involved, because the guy who gave me never looked like he never done anything wrong in his life. He wasn't even wearing shoes. That's true. Oh my god. Toxic chemicals. Drugs. Poison. Guy who gave them looked like he'd never done anything wrong in his whole life. Drugs involving guys. Drugs kill rats. Cocaine time, boys. Cocaine cowboys. Nope, I'm not. Never done anything in his life. Drug that thins blood, drugs and alcohol, cocaine bear, slipping drugs, glasses, drugs ended life. I'm really nervous that I'm going to make it start on a tangent of something that I can't talk about on stream. Drugged with venomous, drugged with, I didn't get the word drugged. Venom took life. Life taking venom from the snake. How many? Okay, snake is good. Snake is good. Snake. Okay, how snakes inject the poison. Got it.
Oh, fuck. My guy is obsessed with coffee. He refuses. Oliver is trying to murder his mother, and he just wants more coffee. My guy's a piece of shit.
Oh, well, mine was pretty nonsensical. There was a guy that didn't wear shoes that was trying to sell us drugs, but we really just wanted to know where our wallet, keys, and cell phone were, and so we were talking about snakes. We got it to snakes.
Dude, I had like 4 good ones. Antidote for sleep. Too many pills, lethal diet. Like, dude, any of these should have. He just kept talking about coffee.
Yeah, we got really close to cocaine bear like twice.
Yeah, cocaine would have been good.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll like connect cocaine to poison though. It just did not seem to want to push these together.
Well, that was pretty good. Okay, your turn to pick the words.
Okay, I like these. I don't want to say easier ones, but ones that you
they're
could
more simple.
Yeah. I think my issue so far, now that it's 0 to 3, is we aren't on the rat theme. So go ahead and click the cog, and then for AI module, move that down to rats.
Okay.
It doesn't do that much. Okay, and then we need a rat related target.
Well, we have cheese, we have Vermintide, we have we could do Warhammer, we could do Plague, we could do Ratatouille, we could do
Plague is good. That seems like
good.
hard, but
Sewer,
a good one.
No, that's too close. Is it so for rat mode, do we need to keep it close to rats for the end word too, or is it?
No, it'll just make it slightly easier.
Okay.
It like the rat will occasionally sprinkle in rats. It's not like it forces everything to be about rats.
Rat to highway? I don't know why.
Well, so the target will be more at I guess highway is good. Yeah.
Well, let's dial it back. What about rat to
we can do subway.
What about like restaurant?
Well, okay, we don't need to start with rat because it's already.
Oh, I mean, sorry. What was the word we were gonna do?
We don't have one. One target was a potential target was what was it? Not was it sewer?
Sewer's pretty good. We can do sewer.
You said sewer. I'm down for sewer. Sewer feels good.
Is sewer to restaurant just like too easy?
How about
or basement? Flea?
Restaurant to sewer.
Restaurant to sewer. Yeah, that's good. Like a descent into garbage.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Got a real story. This is a higher likelihood of us developing a real story from it, you know?
Yeah. Okay,
Hog
restaurant
sewer.
to sewer. Perfect. Amazing. All right. Restaurant to sewer.
I am gonna get Ratatouille right off the start. I will bet you I get Ratatouille.
So you're trying to make like a stop, just like on the way, like it's like a 7-Eleven stop.
I am trying to just do a quick pit stop to recreate the entirety of the movie Ratatouille.
Okay.
Including the scene where he goes into the sewer.
Ah. Okay. Got it. That's good. Okay, I will make a pit stop at the movie Big Hero 6 because I like that one better.
That is such a horrific opinion. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to agree. We just have to, make a pit stop there on the way. I also have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna make a pit stop at the bathroom. Not in real life, just in the hypothetical Disney scenario.
Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna jam Big Hero 6 down the toilet like he deserves.
Cool. Well, he won't fit because he's big.
Not once I pop him with a knife. Now after I stab him.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stab Ratatouille. So. And I'm gonna put him in the toilet. So.
Try to catch him. All right. Yeah. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh God! I forgot to type in the word.
I'll wait. Just let me know when you actually.
Yeah, got it. Okay, go.
All right, go.
Okay, Restaurant of the Gods. The restaurant at the end of the universe. It was a small place with just 2 rooms and 1 bathroom, which had been converted from a closet. There were no windows, so all lighting came from what you brought yourself: candles or lamps or flashlight batteries. I don't need to click go, right? It just did it. Bathroom leads to bathroom. Okay. 1 bathroom. Bathroom toilets flush. Bathroom toilets flush. Bathroom pipes. Bathroom toilets flush. So did the kitchen sink. When it rained, water went straight from the drain into the floor. In other words, everything worked as normal for people who lived there. But if you want to do anything out of the ordinary, like set up a radio transmitter or change your voice electronically. Okay. Okay. We have to stop at Big Hero 6 though. Maybe we could just get the word big hero or the word 6. Is he actually making a stop at Ratatouille or is that just a bit? Ordinary rat location. I'm not getting any rat content yet. I just want to make sure that it's going to... It just does it, right? It just does it. I don't need to like do anything, right? Ordinary toilet local. You got the drain though. I did. The drain drains. I can do that, right? Can I say the drain drains? I mean, that seems like it wouldn't be an advantage. It's just using the same word twice. That's fine. Then nothing would work. It had happened once, it would happen again. I knew this because I
We're
already
on the board. I got sewers.
How? Mine didn't even give me any rat content.
I'm gonna be honest, it did. I had no shot up until it randomly put rats into this underground tank I was working on, and then rats live in sewers.
God, my bathroom toilets were flushing in the floor and in the kitchen sink, and they were flushing everywhere other than a sewer.
Yeah, the sink pipes in my restaurant apparently flow through the ceiling so that water is pouring onto your head while you're eating there.
Oh
this is the worst restaurant I've ever seen.
That's awful. There's like 6 of those in LA.
No, there's a drought. They don't have enough water.
Oh, damn it.
It's Waffle House, right?
Damn it. Well, I didn't even get close, and I didn't get a single rat, so...
God, I thought it was going to be swept again after a horrific performance against Ludwig last week. I was like, maybe I'm just the worst gamer ever, and it turns out I just am warming up, Sam.
There's still time. There's still time to be the worst gamer ever. We were gonna have your part of the bet be if you lose, you have to sneak into Ludwig's house, steal your trophy back, and then bring it here. Like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Trophy.
That is pretty funny, but it might be a little suspicious if he goes like if he announces on Twitter, "Hey guys, like somebody broke into our house and like they had to like break open the door and a bunch of stuff was broken. The only thing they stole was Doug's trophy."
Yeah, and then the next day
it might be a little bit suspicious.
I would post me in my stream chair with it in the background, but I'll just have a piece of like electric tape over what it says, and they'll be like, "Hey, that's really weird that that's there the day after it got stolen," and I would be like, "That's crazy because you can't see what this one says. It could be anybody's."
Yeah. Okay. How about we go from Doug's streamer award as a start.
Okay.
What's a rat related thing?
Doug's streamer award.
Okay. Sewer was good. Highway was good. We could do Subway. Subway is like kind of challenging. You can go for the sandwich place or for like, you know, New York City or something. So there's some good angles to Subway.
Ooh.
It is kind of similar to Sewer though.
That is true.
Oh, that was one we were talking about is Plague, but that'd be really hard.
Would it be hard?
Maybe not. We could do Plague.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a natural progression from my award.
I think that's closer to the award. You know what I mean? Doug's here. Let me. Doug's streamer award is the first one to Plague. Perfect. Thank you, Hannah. Amazing.
I am so curious what it does with Doug's streamer award using the rat module.
What if it just gives whatever your net worth was on Google that you looked up that one time?
Yeah.
Huh. Well.
Oh, wait. Okay. Can we ban the word bubonic?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Because I think that's too easy of like a coupled phrase.
How do we ban a word? Are we just saying don't say it, or we're actually banning it from it coming up?
No. Just like you and I as our three words, we can't add in the word bubonic.
Okay, I can't type it.
Yeah. We can't type bubonic.
Can I type boob? That's
not how you spell the bubonic plague. It's not like a tit plague. It has to do with like death.
Huh. What about boob tonic?
You know what? If you spell it bubonic plague, then yes, you can use it. 'Cause there's no way that it's going to connect bubonic into the word plague. Go ahead and try.
Yeah, see, that's the thing now is that I don't even care about winning. I just want the word boob tonic to be in there, and then I want that. I want to see where it goes. I will still win though.
Okay. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it'll think that my streamer award is bubonic.
Yeah, hope so.
All right, let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Doug's Streamer Award was a gold-plated 9-foot-long ribbon and had been awarded to him by the American Legion in his hometown of Elkhart, Indiana. He'd received it shortly after returning home from Iraq. The ceremony held just outside an old brick building that used to be a movie theater. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of things to work with here. Okay, what are the names of some plagues other than boob tonic? Wait, hold on. Boob tonic. Hold on. 9 boob tonics. I don't know. We got to get that out of the way. Later, and he didn't remember a damn thing about those days, like how he got there, what happened afterwards, but it seemed like everyone knew except for Doug himself, most likely because he was drunk out of his mind. Hell yeah, he was. Okay. Okay, boob tonic is a type of alcohol. Yeah, that's true. It turns out Doug mixed with Doug drank the same way most things were, wholeheartedly. If he liked something or someone, he gave it everything he had. That including getting smashed on booze. Doug wasn't the type to take anything slow and easy. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, all right. Doug, great. Amazing. Happy for you. Maybe you should try to seek help, but we gotta get to a plague, and we can't be boob tonic anymore. Learn about Doug today. Slow encroaching sickness. Doug became sick. Let's just see what he's sick with. I'm curious. When he got so drunk, he figured out he could drink enough liquor, then maybe he wouldn't get as bad before passing out. The more alcohol he consumed, the better he felt. His hangovers never lasted very long. Wow, he's a superhero. All right. Hangovers, everyone got sick. Yeah, that's true. More alcohol consumed, better liquor than he would get bad before passing out. We need rats. Yeah, true. He drunk COVID, he passed it on like, that's true. Passing on germs from one person to another at parties was a lot easier than passing them along through bodily fluids. It also helped that he found that the only person who ever wanted to hug him after he'd gotten high was his sister, Shannon. His music's a little much. All right. All right, Shannon. Give Shannon the plague. Shannon. No. Okay, when we gotta take it back like a couple hundred years. Shannon was infected. Shannon was infected with the love bug while she was in high school. It didn't show up until her junior year, which meant that all of her friends had already moved on to college or other things. She became obsessed with finding someone to spend time with, have sex with, and eventually marry. Okay. All right. All right. Relatable. Well, yeah. Shannon got bug. Okay. Okay. Bugs and viruses. Bugs and viruses were usually passed by direct contact, not by being in close proximity to someone who had them. So how did Doug end up catching a disease that apparently only passed between people? Well, Shannon and Doug didn't live together. Okay, we got the word diseases. Okay, how do we go from diseases? 19th century disease? When was the last plague? There's like been one every like 100 years or something, right? Types. 19th century diseases. 1300s. Were brought by the New World European explorers. A few of those illnesses made their way to Atlantic, but they were hardly common. They weren't as contagious or violent as someone who had plagued. Okay, so we can't use plagued. It has to be plague or plagues. It can't be plagued. I know, that sucks when that happens. Like the old world. Okay, yeah, it verbed it. Okay, how do we do this? Old world pandemic. The most contagious. One is contagious violence and more deadly ones that had plagued the old world. Most deadly illness of the 14th century, probably smallpox. Okay. More diseases include plague. Got it. And you know what it said? Itself? Bubonic plague. But I will say that my condolence...
Did you use Black Death at all?
No. I used boob tonic, and then I also was...
Oh, okay, you did use boob tonic?
Yeah, and I also was kind of running with the fact that apparently you have a cyst... Okay, let me read this first. This is my intro sentence. Let me read this to you real quick, okay?
Okay.
Doug's Streamer Award was a gold-plated 9-foot-long ribbon. It had been awarded to him by the American Legion in his hometown of Elkhart, Indiana. He'd received it shortly after returning home from Iraq. The ceremony held just outside an old brick building that used to be a movie theater.
True.
And then your sister Shannon got sick.
Also
so...
doxed, thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Your sister Shannon is very sick. With the love bug.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so, and she was really looking for somebody that, quote, she became obsessed with finding someone to spend time with, have sex with, and eventually marry.
Wow. Good for her.
Yeah.
It's terminal.
It's terminal. The love bug is terminal. She's only got so long.
And then did my sister have a bubonic plague or something?
No, I don't know. She might have died or something. She just kind of faded off into the narrative. But you and her did not live together. You got sick, and also you were an alcoholic.
True.
Yeah. So.
Meanwhile, mine turned into an encyclopedia talking about all the different insects that can infest humans. None of which, after learning about tapeworms and lice and antidotes, happened to mention the word plague.
Damn.
We even quoted from a book from 1877 called The Natural History of Cockroaches. I want to see if this is real. Hold on.
Okay.
From William R. Happer.
Classic Happer.
This is not real. This man does not exist.
Where did it come up with the AI gave you his history?
Yeah, it just quoted here, I'll read you the quote. It said, so it like was moving in these different chapters. Cockroaches. If cockroaches have invaded your home, the best way to rid yourself of them is to burn your house down. Cockroaches in London were once used as toilet paper by the wealthy because it was too expensive to buy toilet paper. Quoted by William R. Happer, Natural History of Cockroaches, 1877.
Huh. I mean, I think he's got a point, kinda.
So true, dude. I'm no European, but from what I've heard, so true.
Yeah, that's true. We were learning. I mean, ours went like we went bugs and viruses, and then
your stories make it sound like you are off on some way fucking crazy adventure tangent, and then you suddenly loop back to the target.
That's exactly what happened.
Meanwhile, I'm right next to it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, just dancing around. No, you were an alcoholic. Then your sister was introduced. She had the love bug. We went bugs and viruses, and then we got to 14th century diseases. So.
Okay. Potentially game point. Barry's life is on the line.
It really is. I know we live like near a Taco Bell, and I like Taco Bell, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to pick a good target here.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Okay.
What do you want to start?
Like I get start word, you get end word.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Also, you did just dox yourself.
Oh yeah, true. The one Taco Bell in Los Angeles. Good luck. Let's do. What kind of fish is the Joel emote? Is it a trout?
It sounds right.
Do you have Joel? Oh, you
no,
get
I
Joel.
don't have Joel. No.
I showed your chat, Joel. They loved it. A river sturgeon. Oh, sturgeon's a good word. A mackerel? Absolutely not. Sturgeon. Let's do sturgeon.
Okay, that's good.
And then you pick the destination word.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay.
Surgeon.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
You know the problem is that any time that we're trying to bring up anything medical, it's going to bring up sturgeons again instead of surgeons.
I know. We're going to end up with a fish doctor.
Rough.
It's going to be awesome. Also, I just want to clarify, like when I pick rats, it just, once I click rats, it's good. I don't have to click like go or anything, right?
Yeah, if you click the cog again, it should say theme rats.
Okay, cool.
The last one I pushed it towards rat, although it brought up mice on its own. So it should incorporate rats occasionally.
Mine's not well, I mean, it's not really giving me rats, but it's not giving me rats. There's also crab, snail, and monkey. That's an odd mix of things at the bottom there.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Scroll all the way to the bottom, it says inspirations for AI modules, and it says crab, snake, and monkey. Or sorry, crab, snail, and monkey. Do you have that?
I don't see that unless it's like
under AI modules all the way at the bottom.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I mean, we can do crab, snail, and monkey.
Mercantile wolf girl romance.
I'm down with mercantile wolf girl romance.
Mercantile? I don't know what that means.
We swip it.
Yeah.
Well, so I have the advantage then.
Oh, because you're the wolf girl?
Let's do crab, snail, and monkey.
Okay, cool.
It also has a picture of like a futuristic city. I'm not exactly sure what that means. So
there's no part of me that knows what that means at all. Just why that's the best option, clearly.
Sorry to all the mercantile romance fans. There's a lot of bummed out people in chat.
I know, guys. No.
There's one person in the community who's really into mercantile fantasy wolf stories. And they were like, "Oh my god, finally!
We're just gonna massacre it.
Finally.
And there's like
And then I
somebody
just
that's
shut
a
them
wolf
down.
girl that's pissed.
Yeah.
They're like, no representation. Dang it.
I don't even remember the name.
Twilight?
Mercantile Wolf Girl. Okay.
A surgeon.
This is
in
game
medical.
point,
This
right?
is game
I'm gonna
point.
crush.
Could be.
I feel like I should be winning,
Mhm.
but that
Is it because you got a
I-
trophy? Is that why? Well, you don't have a
I
trophy
am
anymore. So.
weighed down
Yeah.
by my own success.
Yeah.
But the shackles are now freed.
Mhm.
This one's for real. It's
Yeah.
time to ruin Women's Month.
There you go. Let's take back what's ours, which is the month of whatever, March.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready. Sturgeon start, surgeon end.
Yes, that.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Sturgeon's law. If you're curious, it takes that 90% of everything is crap. Now, I'm not sure if this was originally a Sturgeon quote or an adaptation of it, but there's plenty of people who use the law in its original form. Okay. Medical laws say that some diseases, such as those related to aging, may be caused by a single gene mutation, and that such mutations can happen once every 10 years. I'm simplifying here. So even though we have relatively little idea about how these genes actually function, they still seem like fairly powerful things. Diseases, aging, mutation, genes, function, removing genetic mutation. Can you do that? Aging, diseases related? Who studies those? I don't know. Removing aging signs. Oh, it's using... Okay. To remove aging... I don't know. This just seems like I'm curious. To remove aging itself would require more drastic measures than merely removing one gene mutation from your body. If we were to go ahead and try it, wouldn't be surprised if our entire species died out. We'd have to start over again with something else. Okay. Try it. Species. Start over. Drastic. Medical procedure. A drastic procedure. A drastic procedure. Like transplanting organs from young bodies into old ones, or maybe having a baby each time someone reached 40. It seems a bit extreme to me. But then what do I know? Still, no matter how we look at it, turning back the clock on age requires some pretty extreme, transplanting organ procedure. Could this be it? Having a baby each time someone reaches 40? Extreme, but it's possible. Wait, how many times do people reach 40? If you really wanted to turn back the hands of time, you could probably find a way, right, Shinobu? Who the fuck is Shinobu? Shinobu specialized in... We were going to turn Shinobu into a surgeon. Immortality. So she might have a better idea of this kind of thing. She wasn't always around during my early teenage years, but whatever, let's assume it's possible. Even if we did manage to bring back the dead, then what? Doug got Shinobu too? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Did you also get Shinobu?
Yes.
All
What?
right.
How did that happen?
Chad is saying that you got Shinobu.
Yeah, I did.
also got Shinobu.
The fuck?
All right, that's it.
All right.
As soon as possible, if we manage to bring back the den, then what? Dead, then what? Mortality kind of thing during my early teenage years, as soon as possible. Even if we did manage to bring back the dead, then what? To prevent dead fatalities, to eliminate fatal accidents, to reduce accidents, to keep them happening in the first place. Now, exactly would that work? Well, I'm glad you asked. You see, I've been thinking about this ever since you brought up the question. Fatal accidents, deaths, eliminate, well, see, thinking, reduce accidental deaths, Treat fatal accidents. Treat fatal injuries. I didn't get... Oh, I did. Treat fatal injuries. As serious wounds. Treating all fatal injuries such as make it easier for them. Okay, fatal injuries. Wounds. Serious wounds treatment. Saving lives was treating. So here's what I'm afraid of, guys. I'm afraid that I'm going to start giving it 3-word just like plops, and then it's going to think that the 3-word are fine. So we have to start a sentence kind of. The doctor, the operations to treat, closing wounds requires. That is so good. Only that we stitch them closed. The problem not lies in opening them, closing them. We need something to figure out. It may be possible to do using nanomachines. I could use nanomachines ran by. Stitch them. Doctors that stitch themselves shut. That sounds like a terrible idea. Avoid dangerous situations. Nanomachine son, a person stitching. Stitches applied by. Train children in basic safety. Avoid dangerous situations. Dangerous invasive procedure. Safety procedures? We need a broader approach. We need to find a way to treat those things as wounds. Broader approach. We need to find a way to treat those things as wounds. Wound safety procedures. Nanomachine son. I should have used nanomachines. This seems awesome. Tended wound carefully. Open wounds broader. Doctors include. Wounds are treated. Wound healers. The wounds worsened. Wounds doctor is. The wounds. Do I have wounds? Yes, the wounds treated by our medical system are wounds. That is, their wounds caused by injury. I don't think any reason can treat fatal injuries. Now, when I say wounds, I mean a variety of different kinds of injuries, including bruises. To prevent, let's see, medical professional called a bruise. It seems like they're quite common. Bodies fighting off disease and infection. Remarkable doctor called a bruise. Okay. It's quite commonplace. This is strange. So why did you get one? Doug tried to cheat. What do you mean he tried to cheat? Bruise treated by. Are you allowed to say operation? Yeah. Our medical system is wound. Oh my gosh. Who the fuck is Ara guy? Who's Ara guy? Doug is using surgery. I don't think you can use surgery, but also I didn't say you can't. Medical operations performed. Medical operations performed. It didn't help him. I mean, if I win and he used it, then that's even better. Performed by our medical system. Who the fuck is Koyomi? Who's Shinobu? Conversation seemed to go on forever until finally Shinobu came in. Okay, we're gonna lean into the story. Shinobu was a vampire. Okay, so she didn't have to worry about getting sick. She also lived in a high-rise apartment, and her class took them outside often enough, and even if that wasn't the case, she'd never get injured during an actual fight. Okay, vampires like blood, but they don't have to drink it. She drank hers because she felt lonely in the house. Maybe that made it easier for her to live amongst humans, but she still ate people occasionally, of course. Okay. Doctors treat injured. I really was hoping that it would give me more blood information. Human blood. Humans. No, I can't use surgery. Humans. Human operator. Human medical practice. I don't know. Just is so obsessed with the word wounds. Shinobu had been scarred terribly when her skin was still slightly discolored. Shinobu could use something hospital staff. Hospital staff. Lasting scars treated, wounds Shinobu sliced. Oh, not JFK 6! Oh no, I accidentally clicked my button! That's why she looked so weird. Her skin was rough and I couldn't tell where one part and another began, but that was normal to her, maybe. No, not JFK 6! Oh no! There's been 6 of them? Oh no, I thought that there was only one! Oh no. Scarring of JFK. Scarring... cured by our medical system. Medical malpractice? Okay, that's a good one. Malpractice. Malpractice caused by our medical system. Our doctors are... Maybe you know this, you something like Sharp Kid. Kayomi Aragari. Malpractice. Okay. Doctors are called humans, but they're not really like us. They learn their skills through trial and error under the pressure of doing their jobs well or poorly. A doctor's job is to save lives, but they're also obligated to save money. Doctors who operate, maybe there's no surgeons in this crab, snail, and whatever it is word. Necessary medical cases are more common than you admit, and medical systems failure. I don't understand why we haven't gotten surgeon yet. Dying that failed to diagnose obvious symptoms, who prescribe unnecessary medication. This means medical systems. Medical terms include, do we have the word? The word system.
Got it. Oh
my god, I was starting to think that it wasn't possible. I have been just dancing around the word surgeon.
Yeah, I got surgery at one point. It seems like with this one, like pairing it with brain or plastic help a lot.
Oh, well, we learned something really groundbreaking, and then that was, not only was there one JFK or two JFKs or three JFKs, but there was 6 instances of John F. Kennedy being assassinated.
Wow. You know what would help him? A surgeon.
Yeah. It's mind-blowing.
What lore did I learn?
What lore did you learn?
Do you know that Kumiko has never seen a human being, no matter what Shinobu's taught her?
Did you get Araragi?
No, I didn't get Aragi.
Did you get
we went on
Koyomi?
a Kumiko adventure.
I don't know if I got
ours have been
Kumiko.
entirely about Kumiko and Shinobu.
Somebody was a vampire. Let's see, who was a vampire? Shinobu was a vampire. But
Kumiko did brain surgery on herself.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, that's pretty impressive. Happy Women's Month.
That is pretty impressive. Yeah, that's me. I'm a woman. Happy Women's Month. Yeah, Shinobu was a vampire. She didn't always like to drink blood, but she drank her own blood, but sometimes she ate people.
Oh. That person also needs a surgeon then.
Well, I can't save that. It's irreversible, being eaten. So, yeah. What's the score?
Score is 2-4. Doug is returning. Doug is warmed up.
Oh, man. Because this could be it. This could be the game-winning point.
Yeah, but that's what we said last time. I think momentum's in my favor.
That's true. How about since you won the last round, you pick the next AI module?
Right. I just realized that there was no crabs, snails, or snakes in that.
No, not even all. Not even
one.
one.
Monkeys, excuse me.
It seems like it was like leaning towards maybe it was like fantasy themed, a lot of vampires, a lot of nano machines. Did you get nano machines?
I didn't get nano machines. I had no crabs, snails, or monkeys. Yeah. I think I want to do mercantile wolf girl romance because people have been asking for this for years in my stream, and like let's throw them a bone finally. True. And maybe we end on something. We could end on either. Here's what I'm thinking: vampire, which I know would be easy, but it would be like an intense lightning round, or Twilight.
Ooh.
Because Twilight, you could go for either the series or the time of day, right?
True. That is a good one. Okay. So we're going with infantile wolf girl. That's not what it is it? Okay.
Okay, our starting word could be impotent wolf girl.
Ooh. How about the Loch Ness monster?
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so target word is Twilight.
Okay.
And starting word is Loch Ness monster, you said?
Yes, yeah, because remember that one scene? Have you seen Twilight?
No.
Okay, well, there's a scene where she's like, she's like, you named my body after you named my daughter after the Loch Ness monster?
Does the Loch Ness monster have a name?
Yeah, okay, it doesn't, there's people that get it, and then if you don't get it, it's not a big deal, it's whatever. Is Loch Ness one word?
I am writing it as 2. I don't know. Oh, Nessie is its name, I guess.
Wow, I spelt that very wrong. I thought it was spelled like Loch Ness, like LOCH space NESS. How do you spell Loch Ness? Loch Ness. Yeah, I had it right. Loch Ness. Okay, Loch Ness monster. All right. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me think real briefly how I want to do this.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'm ready.
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
You do the countdown.
All right, we will begin in 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
The city of Loch Ness had fallen into chaos. If a building caught fire, people would flee in all directions to escape the spreading flames and smoke, which is why there were many places where you could see large groups of people jostling each other as they ran through narrow streets. Large people. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to get to the name Twilight. I think we're going to have to get to, like, the time of day. The building caught fire, people would flee in all directions, escape the spreading flames and smoke. Smoke rose to the sky from every direction. The crowd was filled with people who might have been fleeing for their lives or simply trying to find somewhere that was better. Okay, sky. So Twilight is Twilight morning or nighttime? I'm trying to remember. Either. Oh, so it's just, okay. The sunset sky reflected brightly off the water that everything was seen unfolded. Lawrence was not one to show fear, but he did sense impending danger around him. Okay. In its most general sense, twilight is the period of time before sunrise and after sunset. Sense of impending danger around him. Lawrence loved Edward Cullen. What happens if we just straight add Edward Cullen in? Scene unfold. What is the other books? Hold on. Edward Cullen watched the craziness unfold in the distance, then turned back to Lawrence and grinned. Have you finally learned your lesson? He asked with a voice dripping with sarcasm. In that case, I'll just pay him back, thought Lawrence as he sighed deeply. Mockingbird Catching Fire. Wait, wrong story. That's not Stephanie Meyer watched. Stephanie Meyer. Craziness. Crazy. Lawrence sighed deeply because from the distance. Go Zelda for Twilight Princess. Zelda watched. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Eclipse and Breaking Dawn. In that case, I'll just pay him back. Unfolding the Distance, Craziness. What about the Twilight Zone? Oh, Twilight Zone is a good one, but I don't know if it's gonna know Twilight Zone. Distance. The Sunset in Distance. Sunset at Hand. You remembered hearing those words a long time ago when he comes to Leon Trading Company. Oh, shut up already. Shut up! Lawrence put his hand to get Edward's chest and pushed him away. Edward kissed Lawrence and walked leisurely toward the harbor district, carrying Lawrence's shoulder bag. But he stopped suddenly and looked back at Lawrence. What do you think? What do you think you're going to do now? He asked. I don't know. I just wanted to add a little bit of spice. A little bit of spice. Cheek, you bitch AI. Harbor. There's a level in Spyro called Twilight Harbor, I'm pretty sure, and that sucks that it will never know that, but I know that. Looked at the moon. Looked back. The moon looked down upon the city of Loch Ness. It was an eerie sight. At night, the dark clouds looming above the town cast their shadow on the ground, and though the town itself seemed almost too bright under the pale light, the waters of Loch Ness gleamed silver. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of good words. Is this Wattpad? You could go the werewolf route. I don't think it's gonna know the show though. I don't think it's going to. Light and shadow. Sky. Let's see. The sunlight faded. Moonlit shone, and yet another day began. I don't know how much trouble you've caused me. Evelyn Monroe, who sat atop her horse on the edge of the road, was making a seemingly unending series of complaints about Lawrence. Lawrence, you bitch. Another day began. Daylight faded. Night came. Lawrence the moon lit Evelyn's face in a pale way. Night came. Right before night fell, they passed by some odd ruins in the highway. That was because Lawrence found himself unable to sleep, thinking about the reason Evelyn had brought him here. He certainly knew what it was, and so he had no choice but go along with it. What did Evelyn want? I feel like Evelyn wants to Evelyn definitely wants to Lawrence. And I could allow Evelyn to Lawrence, but I don't want the story to go to that direction because I think that's going to get distracting. Evelyn, please, for the love of God, don't Lawrence. Evelyn wanted sex. Okay. Evelyn is a wolf girl. Sorry, no choice but to go along with it. Oh God. The sun fell behind the mountains. We
got Twilight.
How did you get there?
You're not gonna like it. It's kind of cheesy.
Okay.
We were really, really close for a long time. It just kept talking about all the things people do during nighttime, after sunset, before sunrise. They don't like night. They don't like the sun. It was really close. And then finally I typed Stephanie Meyer looked at her bookshelf, then picked up Twilight.
No, I typed in Edward Cullen and he just kissed Lawrence.
Oh, okay, so you used Edward Cullen, dude. Oh man, what a clutch play.
Oh, we were gonna do Stephanie Meyer, but then I thought Edward Cullen just didn't.
Edward Cullen is a strong. I think Edward Cullen is. It's gonna be too eager to start like a romance with Edward Cullen, where Stephanie Meyer, it's like, well, the only thing I know about her is that she wrote Twilight.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, damn it. Yeah, Edward Cullen is like kissing Lawrence, and then we thought that they were gonna, and then they didn't, and then Evelyn came into the picture
during Twilight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it didn't happen. So okay, and the Loch Ness Monster did not come into play one time.
Locke and Cole were the two best friends.
Ooh.
But then, I don't think Cole ended up really being relevant. Oh, wait, no, he was like a vampire who he was hanging out in the middle of the night. But then all he ended up contributing was that he looked at the moon at one point, which allowed Stephanie Meyer to look for Twilight.
Ah, nice. Okay. Damn it.
All right, you pick
in
module
grade
and next
would be
target.
So disappointed.
I have been on game point for a little while now, but I'm bringing it back. Dude.
You really are. Okay, what is it right now? 4-3? Is that what I heard? 4-3?
4-3.
Oh.
You need one more to win.
Buddy.
I need two more.
Okay. Okay. Let's do.
What is lit RPG? What does that mean?
Like it's lit.
Oh, Naval Age of Discovery. Pirates would be hype.
Horror sounds fun, but I kind of want to go with cyberpunk because that. Ooh, Christmas.
Yeah, well, we gotta. I mean,
children's
Christmas
fiction
is coming up soon. People are about to start decorating.
That's true. It is coming up soon. What if we do?
We could do Christmas, but then it's like a Halloween related target.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, it's gonna be okay. So the starting word is going to be. Should I just do Halloween? Just straight Halloween.
We could do holidays to holidays. Well, okay. Well, I think maybe we start with it. What would be the target then?
Jesus.
Because if we're on a Christmas module, we theoretically want to end at a different holiday, right?
Mm-hmm. We could
People saying Jack Skellington. That might be too hard. Also, you would just type the word Jack a whole bunch of times, and I feel like that's a little too easy.
That's true. What if we do from Halloween to what's like a thing that's associated with a holiday, but it's not the actual holiday itself, like Shamrock. That seems hard.
Yeah, that'd be hard. People are saying 4th of July, but that'd be really hard.
What about pumpkin? No, that's too easy if we start with Halloween. Santa to trick or treat. I don't think we could do trick or treat.
We could end on it. We could end on a Christmas related thing. We could do like stalking.
What if we do carrot? Like you put a carrot in like the snowman's nose?
Oh, that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's
From
do that.
Halloween to carrot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Halloween to carrot.
All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, Halloween to carrot. Beautiful, and we're on the Christmas theme. Halloween.
This one could be short. Yeah, I like Christmas.
I feel like I like Christmas like the normal amount, but people kind of like overhype it,
I mean, it's pretty pog. I would say that it's pog. Maybe even pog champ.
Yeah, it's pushing it.
Okay. I wonder what it's going to do with Halloween. This is an interesting starting spot.
Mm-hmm. This could go really well and quickly or never work ever because it gets off on Halloween.
Yeah. I think this will be done in like 2 prompts. I have a pretty good idea.
Okay.
I have 2 avenues. I'm ready for this.
You're plotting.
I'm plotting. Okay. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, run it.
Okay, Halloween is a holiday of superstition and masks. In the United States, it's often considered an opportunity for adults to act silly or play pranks on one another. But Halloween has a darker origin that are rooted in ancient beliefs about death and dead. Okay, this got a lot darker than I thought. Rooted is good. Rooted vegetables include this. If this gives it to me, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Yeah, I got it.
What?
I got it. Yeah.
I didn't even write another.
Okay, you want to hear? Do you want to hear the whole thing?
Read the whole thing.
Okay. Halloween is a holiday of superstition and masks. In the United States, it's often considered an opportunity for adults to act silly or play pranks on one another. But Halloween has darker origins that are rooted in ancient beliefs about death and the dead.
Oh, you got
Rooted vegetables include.
Oh my god. I was betrayed by rooted. What are you doing, Novel AI? That's so easy.
That was pretty cheesy, but dang. I'm gonna really enjoy sending Barry to get me Taco Bell.
Can you
this week?
Let's change the terms of the deal. He's only allowed to get you carrots.
Once a day, he has to go to the store and get me carrots, and I have to eat all of them.
God, I can't believe you got rooted. That's so good.
I'm gonna make him eat carrots.
Dude, if you had gotten root, I feel like that would have been really hard, or at least taken a little bit of time to go to carrot.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going every time you guys have a meeting, I'm gonna make him eat carrots throughout the entirety of the meeting and just crunch them into the microphone.
That's really good.
I'm gonna come into his room and be like, "Hey, bud, come on, eat up."
Yeah, it's not just that financially I've lost out. It's also that the meetings are really unproductive because he's eating carrots all the time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take him away from you. I'm just gonna add him into situations that are like mildly annoying.
Yeah.
But he'll have really good eyesight, so he'll be able to, like see the stockholders better when you have Zoom meetings with them.
Sam, are you interested in a double or nothing?
Yeah.
This would mean I cover 2 weeks of Barry's time.
Absolutely.
But otherwise, I owe you nothing. Okay. I feel like we should do another one that could be like a 2-rounder. Like it's really fast and intense, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm down.
Let me look for a theme.
There's some really good ones in here. Chat knows that if anybody says double or nothing at any given moment for anything, I will immediately say yes.
Okay, but this is the last round though. We can't just continue double. That's one thing chat does not understand, is that after a double or nothing, you can't just run it forever. There needs to be an endpoint.
We could double it again, like double it and pass it to the next person.
Oh, that's true. Okay, we have Egypt, Fuel, Japan are both interesting.
Let me look.
Okay, I have a dumb idea.
Okay.
It's pirates, and the target that we're going for is ship. So there's like a strong chance that it's taken in the first prompt.
Uh-huh. So we're really just kind of like putting all of it on red and then just hoping.
Right.
That could be fun. And then if we don't get there, it's gonna go fast.
It's gonna go real fast. It's like a 2-prompt max.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there anything else?
What's the first
Roman
word?
Empire.
The first word should be something that's like totally just not pirates at all.
Yeah. Or we do space opera and we end at Yoda.
Is it gonna know that?
It should know Yoda.
I mean,
I guess that could be. If Oreo is like a cookie brand, whereas theoretically because this thing has been trained on like stories and fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
It
either is gonna know it very easily or not at all.
In fact, it definitely knows Yoda because he's come up in one of the AI invasion streams I've done, and it knew SpongeBob. So I think characters it'll know.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do what was it? Space opera?
Yeah, we could do.
Is there a Yoda of the sea? Like, could there be a pirate Yoda? Yeah, if it knows Stephanie Myers it's surely, yeah, I don't know. Well, did it know Stephanie Myers or did it just
clearly, because she went for a copy of Twilight immediately.
Yeah, that's true. Good for her.
Let me update my thing. I don't know if we should go to a pirate. Pirate ones are fun.
I like the concept of just hoping that it gives ship right off the bat. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. Okay, let's do ship.
Okay, what's the prompt has to be something that's just not pirates at all whatsoever. Like like
we're doing pirates.
Rolex or like I don't know, flux capacitor.
What's the opposite of a pirate?
Okay, so pirates are ocean and scabies. And the opposite of the ocean is the desert, and the opposite of scabies is it scabies, or do they have, what's the one that oranges cure?
Scurvy.
Scurvy. Okay, what's the opposite of scurvy?
We could start with scurvy and go to ship. I mean, that would be really...
That's really pirate pilled.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so start...
Camels.
Start is camels, and we have to get to ship. I mean, we could literally be like start at desert, and then we go to ship.
Let's do that. That's the opposite of the ocean.
Okay.
Desert. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna put some sea shanties on for this.
I would, but YouTube knows that my channel likes sea shanties and just swats it like a fly. We can't play them anymore.
Oh, dang it. All right, I'm ready when you're ready.
All right, give me a
So
sec.
it's double or nothing. If I lose, I don't get berry. And if you lose, I get berry for 2 weeks. And you're going to have 2 weeks of carrots.
Yes.
Also, running back to it, wouldn't it make sense to have the pirates be pirating the pirate music? Or does it not double? It cancels out.
Take this up with Susan.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Let us do this.
All right.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, no. Okay.
Another ship. Done. Captain of a ship called the Flying Dutchman. Boom. That was so fast. Let's go.
Oh,
no berry for you.
I also got ship, but you know what happened? 0 is my hotkey for the timer, so I hit 0, so it typed desert 0, and then I stopped it to restart
the perfect strategy. The perfect strategy. Wait, did you get ship in the intro?
Yeah, I got ship in the intro.
Wait, hold on.
Just this intro. I don't know if I got it in my last intro.
But like you didn't have to do another prompt.
I accidentally typed 0, so then it said desert 0, and then I hit send. I just thought it was cheesy.
But then it included it in your first prompt.
I don't know. I stopped before it was done.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it had ship, but with the initial
my chat's
generation.
saying yes, but I didn't see it. I was just trying to be honest, Abe. Trying to make sure that I didn't cheat. You know, like I didn't type surgery when the word was surgeon.
I didn't. Well, hold on. I did surgery. People are saying I cheated. I did surgery when surgery was a word that was generated. I didn't cheat. That was the only time I used surgery.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So now we run it back one more time, and this is the absolute definitive final one.
Yeah, quadruple
Either
or
I
nothing.
get the divorce certificate or bury for a week.
Yes, 4 weeks.
Well, no, because it's at nothing right now. That's not how it works.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, Barry just texted me and said it's fine.
No, because that's not how the bet works. It's not about Barry's interest. It's not 4 weeks. They're not up for debate. Look, I just zeroed it out by winning. Okay, so now this is the final one for for the original bet. Either Barry for 1 week, or I get your divorce certificate, or I get 4 copies of your divorce certificate.
Ooh. That's kind of fun. Well, here's what I could do. I could print 1/4 of it on one piece of paper, and then I could give you 4 pieces of paper, and then you have to like tape them together.
Right. What you're describing doesn't sound like a good thing. Just so you're aware.
No. Well, I'd still have to like fax it to you because I don't have a copy.
Do you think I have a fax machine?
I don't know. We have a printer. We've had it in the box for like 5 months. So.
Okay. Stop being a coward. Triple or nothing. Guys, that doesn't make sense. It just did double or nothing. It's currently nothing. There's nothing at stake.
I don't know.
Triple or nothing,
kind of
and nothing won't do anything. I feel like I'm not being a coward, and instead nobody here understands how bets work.
Okay, quadruple or nothing.
But there's currently nothing. There's nothing on the board.
If you don't put 10 times the original thing,
quadruple what?
The thing that was before, but 4 times, Doug.
Okay.
Okay, here's what we do. We cut Barry into 4 pieces. We each distribute one of the pieces to each of our closest friends and family. They put them in water, grow more berry.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, he could release spores.
Rooted, like a carrot.
Interesting. Okay, so 4 weeks of berry versus 4 copies of your divorce certificate.
Deal.
The battle is on.
Battle is on. What are our words and what are we doing?
Why don't we pick the module first?
Okay. Which one would Barry like the most? Because his life is on the line here.
True.
He likes Vikings. Does he like Vikings? He seems like he would like Vikings.
We could end with the word berry.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
we could do mercantile wolf girl romance to berry.
Oh, he is known for loving that.
Because to be clear to my audience, we will never, ever again cater to the mercantile wolf girl romance audience in my community.
Oh.
So if they, we may as well send them out with a bang,
Yeah, of course. Might as well.
Okay, mercantile wolf girl romance.
Okay, so
Target
Barry
is
is the
Barry.
last one. The first one is what does he like?
This one can be really fast.
Barry likes he cooks eggs in the morning. We could start with eggs.
I mean, that would be okay because it's so close to like food already. It might be.
That's true.
It might be too much.
That's true. We already did divorce, I'm pretty sure, didn't we?
For people asking, it is Barry. His username is Barry Bebop.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just calls him Barry.
He lives down the hall.
So we're using his name, which is the fruit spelling, not Barry.
Yeah.
We could start with sea shanty.
We could, yeah. Lighthouse.
Is he divorced?
What if we do lighthouse? Because Ted Nevison told him that he looks like he should work in a lighthouse or live in a lighthouse.
Yeah, I could do that. That also gets a good thematic story going.
It is, yeah. Okay, so from lighthouse to Barry.
From lighthouse to Barry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
I have a plan for this one.
Okay, perfect. Lighthouse. Perfect. All right. I am ready whenever you are also ready.
Okay. Let's begin. Don't type 0.
I'm not gonna do.
3, 2, 1, go.
Lighthouse Island was a small island that jutted out into the sea and could be seen from quite far off. It had been abandoned for several generations, but the windmills on its cliff were still in good condition. Growing, let's see, small fruit grew here and there, as well as seemed to have large enough islands with most thriving parts in the world, with ships all along, large enough to make it worth picking. Picking the let's see, oh hey Barry, island of one of those thriving, picking the bushes, flowers between the trees. Found himself surrounded by running, reached the southern edge of the island and passed through, stopped beside the building with flowers between trees, fragrant blossoms, running water, spring fruit called apricot tree. Branches are so it was from behind the sky, but it was thinking what? Apricot trees growing. Raspberries, blueberries, blackberries. Blue fruit called. There's no fruit. Yeah, there is fruit. Blue fruit called blueberries. Wait, blueberries. No, we need berry. We need just berry. We need just berry. It's not blueberry. Does that count? No, I don't think that counts. It has to be the word by itself. Blueberry is a type of. I can't type berry though. That's the thing. Evidence really did exist. Blueberry bushes. Blueberries are types. I can't type berry. Blue fruit. I can't type blue because I didn't get the word blue. Best kind of. Doug typed surgery. So bushes grew fruits. Bushes grew other plants to berries. I got berries.
Fuck!
Yes!
I got Perry. Does that count?
That's not that's different. Can I have berry too?
Listed. They listed 800 types of fruit and fish, but would not give me a berry.
I got blueberry, and then I had to whittle it down to berries.
Okay, that's honorable. I would have taken blueberry.
I know.
Oh my god, this town sucks. They don't sell any berries. They sell every kind. They sell squid and octopus and sardines. Apparently, the whole town reeks.
Oh, mine also is stinky, but like in a good way. I have apricots, I have blueberries, I have different kinds of flowers. That's pretty much it's it. Yeah.
I like that it tried to go off on a tangent about how the salesmen were like dragons, but then I was like, they sold fruit.
Wow, that's powerful. I just had one character, Cole, and his sharp nose caught the scent of something else, which we didn't get to figure out what the other thing was.
Well played, Sam. That was well done.
Thank you.
I got close.
You did. It was, it was a pretty good game. I do not feel like it was a sweep by either person.
Somebody's saying bananas are technically, there's no way bananas are berries. Bananas are berries?
No, they're fruit.
A banana's a berry? Oh,
Is
shit.
It? Don't say that.
I had it, botanically speaking. I mean, I don't know if Novel AI would have
bananas
agreed with that.
Berries. Turns out berry is actually a botanical term, not common English. Blackberries, mulberries, and raspberries are not berries at all, but bananas, pumpkins, avocados, and cucumbers are? What?
People are saying you had, what did you, hold on. You had tomatoes. Are tomatoes a berry? What? Tomatoes are berries? Tomatoes are berries?
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
This was a terrible target because none of us know what berries actually are.
I'm going to call him Tomato Bebop. Because I can now, for a week.
That's true. And also, Novel AI didn't explicitly say it, but there were a lot of mercantile wolf girls in this town.
Ooh, mine didn't have any. Not even one. Just a lot. It's an earthly odor is what I did get, and a musky aroma of animal droppings. So. Yeah,
you just got to replace his fruit name every single day.
Yeah.
Like banana berry, pear berry.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, so I'm going to replace his name with different kinds of berries, allegedly, and I'm going to feed him carrots until he turns into one.
Yeah, and you can just pick the month that this goes on.
Exactly. It's going to be a good time. Good luck. I hope you enjoy crunching in your stockholder meetings. I hope the stockholders enjoy a good crunch.
Stockholders gonna love it.
They are gonna love it.
Let me send you a picture of the stockholders.
Cool. If it's a picture of a grandma.
Okay, I've sent him over.
I know this guy. I owe him a lot of money.
He's incredibly wealthy.
That is going to get really awkward really fast.
He owns an emerald mine in South America.
I'm pretty sure he shit in my house and I have not been able to find it.
That's my shareholder.
Yeah, well. I'll have his people talk to my people, and my people is my mom and my guy at H&R Block.
I'm updating my descriptions 4 to 6. This is fun. Well played.
Yeah,
I like that. The really hard ones are fun, but the ones like Barry are so intense because every single one you're like, oh shit, this could be it. This could be it.
Yeah, the short ones definitely where you know that the specific word you choose could get you there next time. Where like once you get past I think like 10 minutes, you kind of just start like throwing shit in the story. And like what I do is I'll like go with the narrative for a while to kind of just like change the setting so I can have like because sometimes the story gets like hung up on this one plot thing. And so I'll just like, I have to go with it to like or I'll kill off characters, because they're just like taking up the spotlight too much.
Yeah, that's what I started doing later on. Like we kept trying to lead it and it would just refuse to do it. And then we learned about Kumiko and then it turns out she was, wait, no, because then we just won by saying plastic surgery. So never mind. That's actually a terrible strategy.
Cool.
It gets the juices flowing though.
It does. It's a good brain boob tonic.
Yeah, it's just so it's not called the boob-tonic plague. It is called the bubonic plague. There's no T in there.
That's not what Novel AI told me.
Okay, all right.
And the internet
and
never lies.
It is your a month. Who am I to?
Yeah, give me a couple
who
more
am I
days.
to-
I'll figure it out next month. Or you can explain it to me next month.
Okay. All right. Well,
GG's.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. This is very fun.
That was very fun.
Great idea.
Thanks.
Brilliant idea.
Sick.
Yes, we will tell more rat stories at some point in the future, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Goodbye, Sam. Wait, are you streaming more?
Yes.
Okay, I will raid you in a bit.
All right, sick. Bye.
Okay, bye.
That was very fun. That was very fun. Did we enjoy that? We're not done streaming, by the way. We got a little bit longer to go. Absolutely bored. That was the first AI speedrun stream, and holy shit, that was fun. It was very, very fun. I also got a lot of subs and shit, and I want to say thank you to everybody because I don't want it to go unnoticed that you've given me your money. Aurora, thank you for the 11 months. Shay, thank you for the 5 bits. Styles, thank you for the 10 bits. Mr. Big Shot, thank you for the gift sub. Styles, thank you for the 105 bits. Vachi, thank you for the prime. Daddy Waluigi, thank you for the prime. Crub, thank you for the 10 months. Zadric, thank you for the new sub, brand new sub. Jordan, thank you for the 1500 bits. I'm losing you guys. Hold on, let me turn my reward requests off. Crub, thank you for the 10 months. Hold on, it's gotta update a little bit. I particularly liked that you kept going and didn't mention my prime. I was enjoying your flow. No, of course I wanted to say thank you to you guys. I was just gonna do something real quick. Hold on, let me remember it. Oh, I'm gonna change the music. Because we don't need the intense music so badly right now. We're gonna switch it over to some Animal Crossing. Okay. Drew, thank you for the gift of sub. King Flint, thank you for the 100 bits. Cyril, thank you for the 2 gifted. Mando, thank you for the 2 months. Brooke, thank you for the 24 months. 2 year. Bobby, thank you for the 25 months. Cyril, thank you for the 250 and the 420. Nice. Thank you, Drew, for the 15. Zero, thank you for the 10 bits. Cal, thank you for the 5 months. Most Might, thank you for the prime. And Arwoods, thank you for the prime. Leon, thank you for the 19. Bolt the Wagon, thank you for the 300. And I think we are caught up, perhaps, I believe. If you gave me money, then just say, hey, I gave you money. The format is also extremely well positioned for chat to play it. It's nice because you guys can participate enough that it's like fun to participate because I'm obviously looking over, but it's also fun to watch, I imagine if you guys had the side by side, it was probably very fun to watch us both go complete different directions. God damn it, Shay. What we're gonna do next is we have a couple options. I could do Planet Coaster. I could do Balloons, or we could do Weird Indie Games. Oh, hey, Barry, I won, by the way. And, yeah. Weird Indie Games. Weird Indie Games, please. Okay, cool. Nice. I have to make YouTube videos. Yeah, but you might be eating carrots while you do it. I've been on this, carrots kick, and me and Doug joked that we were going to make you eat carrots. I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably going to just wake up every day and decide something new. Indie Games. Okay, cool. I will go on there. I need to eat more carrots. I'm for this. I told Doug that I would make you eat carrots every single team meeting that you guys have, just to crunch in his ear while you guys are talking about business. Breaking news, Twitch streamer sells roommate. Yeah, well, Can we do the clicky thing again for the indie games? Yeah, I think I have 2 more games on there. I haven't added new ones yet. So I can look on the website and see if there's anything that popped up. Things don't necessarily pop up because they kind of have to climb the charts for a couple days. But I do have I think 2 more games on the slides thing, so we can do that. Let's see how many mystery boxes we have on here that we haven't done. We have 3, but I know we've done one of them. What is this one? Yeah, Lil Flutie, but that one sucked. We're not going to play that one. We have 2 boxes. I have 2 boxes. There we go. Have you played that creepy Japanese Amazon delivery game? No, I haven't. If anybody has suggestions, by the way, please hand them over because we only have 2 boxes on the thing. We could go top sellers and we could do most recent. New and popular? New and popular. That sounds kind of fun. Is there anything that's poking into my brain? Anything that looks particularly exciting? Not really. Midnight Maid Company? What's that? That seems kind of neat. Neato. Twitch chat is coming. Oh no! Who could have expected that? Oh my god. Hello Raiders, welcome in. You may know me from the award-winning hit of the stream that you were just in about 3 minutes ago. So if you remember me from then that's me now. You guys might recognize my face, but more likely you recognize my voice because that's when you heard me earlier. You remember me. Yeah, well, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You also may remember me from when I beat Doug in the game that we just played on his stream. So, do you remember me from that time? It was a while ago. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is. Welcome in, everybody. How is it going? I hope that you all had a wonderful stream. I know I did. We are going to continue streaming for a bit because that is what I do. Something that we do on this channel, which I think last time you guys got rated in here, we were doing the same thing. We do scary indie games, and I allow you guys to pick which one we play. And I have a new thing that I didn't have last time you were here, but I'll show you guys real quick. This is called Weird Game Mystery Box. And the way that this works is actually very easy. Is if you have a computer on desktop, you guys will probably be used to this. You should be able to click your screens, I think right now, on one of these two boxes. And that will decide which game we're gonna play. King, thank you for gifting a sub. Inventory, thank you for gifting a sub to Nickelback. Zionino, thank you for the sub. And Doug, thank you for the raid. Oh, it was a very fun stream. Very, very fun stream. Also glad we came to terms with something that made more sense than me flying to give a haircut, you know? I almost said get a haircut. Getting on my PC for this. Yeah, you guys have, I'll give you another 30 seconds. What if I'm already following? Unfollow and then refollow. Start over fresh. Guys, you can't click on me. I'm not an option. I'm not one of the games. That's not... Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I don't get this Barnacles code word thing. Well, you read it, which is, that's the important part. Here, Soup, I'll turn the thing off. I probably should do that anyways, just because it's happening a lot lately. Let's see. Modules, chat alerts, follower off. Cool. Look at her reaction analytics. Okay, cool. This is so fucked up. Yeah, joke's on you guys. You picked this. Assholes. Okay. So it looks like you guys wanted the left box a little bit more than the right box. So the game that you guys chose, and if it sucks, it's your fault, not mine, is called Bon Bon. It's a short horror story about your childhood. Even if you weren't a small child in the 80s, you've been here before. Just you and your friendly toys. But this new friend, this is something you are not yet able to understand. A house of horrors that hit far closer to home than most. Do we want to play this? Content warning. Nope, we're not playing this one. Nope. The game that you guys chose, that if it sucks is your fault, is Amanda the Adventurer pilot episode. It's canceled. No, it just seemed like a little bit of like a triggering game, which is, it's not the vibe. I think I saw Markiplier play this one. Literally rigged. Okay, but what if I compensate you guys with this? Are you guys okay now? Did this make it better? Did you guys forget about the thing that happened a little bit ago? You guys don't even remember what happened. You guys don't even remember what happened a little bit ago. What happened? Nobody remembers. What thing? Yeah, you guys. What? You guys just got here. This is the stream has always been good forever. Yeah, I get you guys. It's like taking candy from a baby. Okay, we're gonna play Amanda the Adventurer. These games are scary, and I don't know about this game, but I've heard about it enough that I'm sure it's not super wildly triggering or anything. But there's always a chance, because these are games that are indie games. They're not super well known, so there's always an opportunity for them to have some fucked up shit in them. So just keep that in mind. If we come across it, I'm sorry. I have no control of the situation. You cannot cancel me. I am immune. I said immune. I said I have immunity, so you can't cancel me. I have the immunity idol. This is a Starbucks cup, but it's like a hypothetical immunity idol. No. Can I have my candy back at least? No. I ate it. It's Women's Month, so. Can we just play Midnight Mop? That's such a good game. I love Midnight Mop. An idiot sandwich. King, thank you for gifting a sub to the Loch Ness Monster. And all of the subs. You just gifted like a bunch of subs in a row. Let me browse the itch.io website real quick to see if there's anything that's just like phenomenally cool that we have to play. There's Grand Theft Auto. Oh, Grand Theft Tractor Ukraine. That looks actually not that good, but Gym or Jail is awesome. You guys watch me play Gym or Jail, right? Chess. You want me to play chess? Of all of these games, you want me to play chess. Guys, I'm really bad at chess. I don't know how to play chess. What if I play solitaire? What if I play solitaire? That's a little easier. Peggle is scary. I have played Peggle. Bloons is kind of like Peggle, and we play Bloons a lot here. Chess, please. It's funny if you're bad. Minesweeper. What about 3D chess? Click Maps versus us. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Because you guys think that you can one-up me. Everybody Bob. Okay, we're gonna play tic-tac-toe. I'm gonna beat you guys in tic-tac-toe, okay? I'm gonna turn the map on, and you guys are X's, I'm O's, and you guys have to tell me where you're gonna go, okay? So, go. Click on the map somewhere. Don't click on me. If you click on me, you're gonna waste your vote. You guys click on the map somewhere. You guys are X's, I'm O's. So don't fuck this up. You guys have one chance. Well, actually, you have a couple chances. Okay, you guys want to go directly in the center. I guess that's a good choice. Yeah, that's a good one. Middle. Middle is wrong. You guys seem to like, bet you're better at Doug than chess. Has Doug ever played chess? I would 1v1 Doug in chess. But I'm not good. I just want to make that very clear. Oh, look, it says Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Chat beat Doug in chess? You guys would. Okay, it looks like you guys are wanting to go in the middle, which is fair. You would do that. So, you know, I allowed you guys to go first because I'm very nice. That's not what I wanted. I want a line. Okay, is there an X? Is there a pre-made X in this? I don't know, this is easier. Okay, you guys get the center. So then I now, as the O's, am going to do this. Okay, it's your turn again. Your turn. Get to clicking. We're the center of attention, so we picked the center. You guys would. You would. Okay, interesting. Top right. That's probably a good choice, I guess. But if we win, do we get your divorce papers? Yeah, I will send each and every one of you a copy of my divorce papers. So that's going to be a lot of paper. Yeah, you do. You legally you have to let me win because it's Women's History Month. Unless you identify as a woman, in which case then it's fair. But you know, PDF will be fine. Okay, cool. Okay, it looks like you guys want to go top right. Fair. Fair is fair. Top right. Wait, no, I want this. Okay, top right. So now it's my turn. I mean, I guess I have to go here, right? Oh, sorry, chat. My apologies. I have to go here, right? That's the only way. Okay. Go for it. This is all you guys again. Don't fuck up. It can also be a draw. It can be a draw. We will continue playing until one of us wins because we need to figure out who's better. And if you guys win, you don't get Barry because there's only so much of him. But you can maybe put a request in that he does. Well, okay, if you guys win, then next time Barry streams, you all have to go there because how else will you know? If you win, you all have to follow Barry. And if I win, you guys all have to follow Barry also. So, make your choice. Okay, bottom. You guys are a bunch of bottoms. Okay. Got it. All right. Okay, we're going for the bottoms. Hello, we're gambling for your rights.
I will eat carrots in the meetings, but I probably will do that without somebody telling me to do it. So
yeah.
Well,
I'll just pick other things then.
I mean, I won't do that.
No, I'm playing tic-tac-toe against them, and I'm
chat.
Yes.
Streamer discovers click on screen plugin goes.
No, I used it a long time ago. I played them against Battleship. It was like a year and a half ago.
Oh.
I think I lost.
Win?
No, I don't think I won.
Okay.
This kind of looks like a penis.
You are the failure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
No, it's okay. I understand. Your rights have been kind of like gambled all day, so I can understand why you'd be frustrated. You know, it's a big day for you.
I was made into content. I didn't ask to be.
I asked you, and you said okay.
No, you didn't.
Well,
you can't say something wrong, and then when I correct you, you go, It's not like
it's kind of like a hack because then people think that you have kind of like said like, oh, my bad, but you didn't. You just acknowledged that they said a thing. You go,
Chat, Sam will leave a bottle of ranch out for days and still use it. See ya.
Okay, listen. Just because I have desk ranch doesn't make me a bad person. I just like ranch to be accessible at all given moments, and it doesn't really go that bad when it's out of the fridge. It goes bad eventually, but not as quick as people think. No, this desk ranch is powerful. Okay, you guys decided to go here. Very cool. All right. Very nice. Okay. So I can go here or I can go here, and if I go here, I lose, and if I go here, nobody wins. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put a square this time. Why not? Okay, so you guys naturally would go here, which means that you guys lose, because it's home court. I'm just kidding. Do you want to save changes? No, I don't want that. All right, we play again. Sorry, chat. You're stuck with me until one of us wins. I'm so sorry. Okay. Go for it. I'll let you go first again. We are not moving past Death Ranch. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's out of frame. You guys forget about it. You guys have like object permanence. If I take it out of frame, you guys are like, huh? What? Huh? Connect 4. What's Death Ranch? See, exactly. You guys get it. Huh? Just do like 3 question marks. It's like, huh? What? Huh? What could you possibly be talking about? I don't know. No idea. Center? Oh, you guys are going bottom left though. That's out of character for you. Ooh, bottom left. Okay. Alright. Whatever you say. Bottom left. Pop off, queen. Okay. I'm gonna go because I'm an alpha. Center. So that was kind of a weird choice that you made just then. Dranch? Mm-hmm. Little Dranch. Good luck. Ooh, opposite corner. Interesting. Do we get both if we tie? No. Oh my god, Loch Ness Monster. That's crazy. You threw? I didn't throw. Listen, if I lose, I'm up against 1,400 people. I can only do so much. Okay, you guys are doing top right. Okay, interesting. That seems probably like the best option. I don't know. I don't play tic-tac-toe. You guys got like a 1,500 in tic-tac-toe. Okay. Let's see. I could go here. And then you guys go there. I could go here. But then you guys would go there. And then I would go here. What were we doing again? Oh, that's right. We were playing a game. Oh, I forgot we were playing a game and doing nothing else. Ah, that's right. That is right. We were playing a game. Ooh. Oops. Uh-oh. Why is the cam so tall? I don't know. I want Nickelback. Yeah, we all want Nickelback, but he's passed on. R.I.P. Nickelback. He's not dead, and I just hope that he's resting. I really hope he's having a nice rest. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm double checking my games to make sure that this is the best option for us. God, I really want to play balloons. We'll probably play some balloons at some point. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Just seems too good. We get the papers. Give us the papers. The divorce papers? Do you guys want to see my divorce certificate? Let me see if I can find it. Mm. Do you guys want a copy of this for your wall? You can have it. Yeah. Oops, doxed. Whoopsies. Are you emailing that to Doug? Yeah, here, let me send a copy of it to him. Copy. Got some shit on my desk. Paste. Chat wanted me to send you my official papers. There, I sent it to him. If you put a circle in a not corner position, we will tie. Don't say that. I'm too stupid to understand. He'll be so happy. He will be really happy. He loves that. Okay, we are gonna play this game that I hope is really good. I really want it to be good. That's why I'm kind of like scanning to see if there's something that will be like really, really good. But you never know. Sometimes the games are the friends we made along the way, you know? What's like a really Luigi or Mama? Who's that? Tic-tac-toe or rigged? Chat one? One what? Do they have 3D tic-tac-toe? Orc massage? Fuck that. Resident Evil 4? I probably won't play Resident Evil 4. I've heard it's really good, but I just don't. We can play Murder House. Wait, was Murder House the one that was like shitty camera? Was that Murder House? Yeah, Murder House was the one that had the dog shit camera. We don't like that. What if we continue playing the Portal game? Or Frog Detective? Barn Finders. Isn't that the game that you guys played with Barry? Not Frog Detective. Frog Detective. Okay, so Raiders, I played Frog Detective the other day and I did the voices of all of the characters and they hated it. They hated it. We did play Barn Finders with Barry. Oh, okay. They hated it, but they loved it. Guys, what was the consensus on Frog Detective? We could do Planet Coaster. The Haunted Island, a Frog Detective game. Frog Fractions. Yeah, Planet Coaster is awesome. Barn Finders won 12 Oscars and 45 Grammys. Who told you that? Planet Coaster? I don't play Planet Coaster how Doug plays Planet Coaster. I play Planet Coaster like just like, you know, well, I'm not going to say normal because that's not true. You should finish the Portal game. Oh, it was so hard. What kind of Pokemon is that? It is a Palm and an energy card. Do you guys want to see my Pokemon cards? I have them right here. You guys want a tour of my Pokemon cards? Well, I remember, like, think about which game I'm gonna play. Too much thinking on Portal. I don't want to think. Yeah, Portal's really tough. There's a Portal mod that's Portal, but like on mega hard, crazy mode, and it is a lot. Read the cards to soup. Energy, 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 energy. Feed the mods I paid. It's automatic. There's like a trough. Brought back a migraine I had for 2 days. I just got rid of. Oh no. Here, I'm gonna show you guys my best Pokemon card just to sum it all up. Do the mods get paid in Desk Ranch? Kind of. It's kind of like a ranch residue, you know? Here, let me show you guys my best card. This is called the Chak. This is my friend, the Chak. You guys can scan this if you want to follow him. It's kind of fun and exciting. I'll leave it here for a second. You guys can scan it. No thanks? Okay. That's fine. He is holographic. His 2 moves are Howling Rampage and Follow Me on all socials. And he evolves into the Chak, but with makeup on. You hold it still? No. Alright, let's play Planet Coaster. I've decided I want mellow. After I've made you guys pick a game and everything. Get ready for noise! Ah! Can I see the divorce papers again? I didn't save it. Yeah. Yeah. I think this might be faked. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Can I get that notarized? It's notarized. It's just on the back. Normal gameplay. Here we go. Okay. I think we can still listen to Animal Crossing because I think I have the music turned off. I always go to City because it makes sense. What's the name of the park, guys? What do you guys usually name your park? Do you guys have like a park bit? Turn your monitor around so we can see the back. I can't do that, but I can show you my Red Bull can from what I was drinking earlier. Parkser. Name it Fart Town. Okay. Dougtopia in honor of Douglas. Let's call it I am better than Doug. Land. Oops. Patrick, your ego is showing. Based. Yeah, exactly. The San Doug Yozu. No, because that doesn't say how bad he is. You know, that doesn't get the point across. Like roller coasters. What did you mean? Did you think that it was just like a planet full of like coasters that you put on like a coffee table? That is weird. Okay, we're gonna make one roller coaster that goes around this entire park. Buckle up because this is about to be fucking weird. We're going to use this. I think this is just called concrete. So the path is going to lead in, right? And as a normal park would have, it's going to have a gigantic lake right at the beginning. You know? Because you know what? Actually, here's what we got to do. We got to make a bridge. So we got to do big body of water here. And I learned somewhat recently from a friend that you could actually turn all of the water into cum, which I thought was a little bit weird, but it's fun and a good way to really solidify the fact that things are going to be incredibly fucked up. Yeah, does Doug know about the cum water? I bet he doesn't. I bet Doug doesn't know about the cum water. Yeah, well, let me show you what. Unless that's only in Planet Zoo, in which case this is going to be kind of embarrassing, but I'm pretty sure that it's in both. He doesn't. All right, let's try this. Let's see if this works. Terrain, water, fill it up. Yep. How did we do the water? How did we do the cum water? Paint, auto paint, use selected, sampled. This is the content I first came here for. Doug only knows how to feed children to janitors. Paint it white. No, there's a way that you can change. Oh, does anybody know how to do that? Give us cum water. I'm trying to remember how to do it. I only did it one time. Oh no. Is the video not gonna work? Okay, I guess the video is not working. No music for me now. Refresh. Oh wow, now it's really loud. It scared me. I thought my music was dead, or my stream was dead. There's a drop down menu that says paint. Well, auto paint, sampled, use selected. Fuck, how did we do this? Park management, maybe? Special effects? Marketing staff, guess. Is the water cum or is it cum water? Why did chat stop right after I said that? Okay, well, maybe we don't get cum water. If on the rare chance that Ethan comes to chat, I'll ask him, but it's okay, we'll just have regular water. Why is this video not working? Okay, I guess that we don't do YouTube today. Animal Crossing music. Let's do Animal Crossing music. Yeah. I'm not gonna give you guys Nickelback. I know, I promise. I guess maybe that must just be a that must just be a Planet Zoo thing, maybe. It's okay though, because there's plenty of other cool things that we can do. Okay, so we're gonna do a giant bridge that goes over the top of the regular boring water, which is fucked up, but whatever. Regular boring bridge over regular boring water. We could put a tentacle or two in it, but I'm not trying to like get too fancy. And then we're going to build, what's the most fucked up thing we could put in a body of water? Bodies? That could be cool. Tentacles, pog. We could add tentacles, yeah. The terrain menu, there is a tool for select water. Well, there's, I don't know where you see that. Painting, sculptings. There's these different waters. We could make it dirty water. Dirty water? Ugh. Standing water? Yeah, I like the dirty water. An obscene amount of fish. Okay, now you guys are thinking. Let's go with, we could do a lot of fountains. We could put a lot of bodies in there. If we go to the props, oh, a horse. Do you think horse like to swim? It could be a seahorse. That's kind of fun. Like maybe we could just put a bunch of horses like submerged in the water. I don't know. That's pretty good. But I don't know if that's quite good enough. Seahorses. Well, is it a sea? It's kind of just like a pond. So it's just like a swamp horse. What if we just put a bunch of candy floating in the water? That could be good. Alligators, that's a little bit too boring. We could put a dragon in there, but that's kind of expected. That's just Loch Ness Monster. What about pizza? What if we put pizza and tacos floating in the water? That could be fun. That seems appropriate. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add a bunch of different kinds of foods floating in the water. For no particular reason, but just because I feel like that could be fun. You know? Candy and alligators. Yeah, exactly. Let's do more types of food. What other kinds of food do we have? Ooh, a basic burger patty. Nice. We could get all the different parts of the patty floating in here. We could have this. We could have a bun top floating nearby, but kind of like, you know, it's starting to get soggy, so it's like falling into the water. That could be good. Ice cream? Oh, that's a great idea. You guys have good ideas. A beer bottle? Oh, that's too small. Well, okay. You know what? I don't want to discredit the beer bottle. We could put the beer bottle on the piece of pizza. You know, somebody might have been just like chilling on the piece of pizza and then just it was fine. Disassembled burger like. We're going to call this what's the name of this lake? That's a pretty average sized bottle. Okay, well. Okay, is that all of the food items that we have? We've got to have more food. Ah, here it is. A pretzel. Good. Ooh, we could do a couple pretzels. Because they're smaller, you know? Just kind of like floating around. Buffet lake, meat lake, dinner pond. Burger drop puddle. Hunger lake. That's pretty good. I like that. Some lollipops. Oh, for sure. For sure. How do you guys feel about candy corn? What's the vibe on candy corn? Do we like it? If you guys say yes, I'm not going to be mad. I'm just going to be a little bit disappointed. I hate it. I like one candy corn, and that's it. I do not like multiple candy corns. Doug's diet. Are candy corns keto? I don't think that they are. Oh, white chocolate? No, that's boring. I want more big candy. Like the lollipops are pretty cool. We could do candy canes. Yeah, it just seems a little boring. I don't want to lean into the candy theme too much because I want this to be more of like a savory lake, you know what I mean? Ooh, we have jewels. Nah. We're going to go with fries. Planet Coaster, let's go. Oh yeah, this seems normal, right, Adam? See, this is why Trey... Did Trey end up getting Planet Coaster? Oh, perfect. Donuts. Amazing. They look inflatable. Oh, and a coffee? A giant coffee thing? Perfect. Okay, I decided the theme for our park, chat. Let me introduce to you... The park is called... Trash Town. And it's in I Am Better Than Doug Land. Thank you. My suggestion of Fart Tam is better. Okay, John. So the whole theme of the park is going to... Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, we are not legally responsible for any children that die jumping into the trash pond. And I want to make that perfectly clear to everybody that if your child jumps into the trash pond, that is not our fault, and we will not be taking responsibility for that. Is my Animal Crossing playing? Give me my fucking Animal Crossing music. For the love of God. It's too much to ask. We gotta bring this lollipop back out of the water. Get this pop out of the water. Oh, you know what? That's too much work. Delete it. Could you include Doug's lost W as a decoration, kind of like a trophy for beating him? You know what? Absolutely, I will. And I know that we have a W in here somewhere. I know we do. Where are the letters? W. I know we have letters. I know we do. Is it in buildings? There's no way. A W? Should I type in letter, maybe? Oops. Letter. Letter. Nope. What about this one if I type in letter? Letter. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Let's put it over here. We'll put it right here. Perfect. I'm gonna rotate it too because we want the guests to know that it's a W, not an M. Chat, I bring to you, discarded in the lake, the Doug W. And also in the sky. So. But I'm going to take it away because it's a little much, you know. Like we'll put it back in. We'll put it back in. W can be found in the greasy waters of Loch Ness. Yeah, true. Okay. Back to the trash. Back to the trash. We need more trash. Give me more trash. I need more trash. What if I type in trash? Well, we could put literal trash in here. Or is that just too... I feel like... Okay, here's the thing. I love trash. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of trash. But is putting actual trash into Trash Lake kind of like too much, you know? Over the top. A little bit dramatic, if you will. When did Doug's W get here? We just put it there just now. Loch Mess. Well, we already did a W. You guys already know what's happening, don't you? You already know what's happening. Well, it's not welcome because the W's in the lake. Lock. H. M. E. Go up a little bit. S. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Fuck it. This one's just going to be laying on its side. Welcome to Loch Mess. Hi, Eric. Eric, thank you for the tier 3 for almost 2 years. I appreciate that. Thank you. Once again, Eric Pointcrow is a tier 3 sub to my channel. I just want to make that perfectly clear. That's really powerful. Okay, cool. More trash. Time for more trash. Can we find tomato bebop? Let's see. I think we have a tomato in. Ah, there he is. Let's see. I don't want to put him directly in the water. We'll put him on this. It's like a juice box because he's a juicy boy. So we'll put that there. Tomato bebop. Yeah, well, that's understandable. I did give you your own emote, so I can't give you too much shit about it. Will you put Doug in the lake? The W is in the lake. Doug's W is in the lake. So, we did do that. Also, I kind of want to spread this this MESS over here because it's just a little close. Actually, we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna take this. Eric, how was Austin? I did not get to watch the thing. How did it go? Did you get to point at the crows? I tune in and immediately hear Doug in the lake. What on earth is happening? Okay, Doug, okay, things have escalated really quickly. I decided to play Planet Coaster because I love the game. We decided to make a trash lake. We called it Loch Mess. And then chat wanted me to put your W in the lake. So you are now in there. Kind of. It's like a representation. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, also, Doug, you have two options. We could either put you in the lake or we could put you in the sky. So you kind of get like a couple options there. Well, it looks like it ran out of juice. So you're actually only in the lake now. Sorry. Ugh. Oopsies. We'll just leave that there. Maybe it'll, I don't know, start again. You got to hold a scorpion? Was it awesome? Are horses considered trash? Is it, do we have any horse girls in chat? Can I, I mean, it's kind of like a seahorse now. Eric, did you get to hold a horse? They're outdated. Horses are? Oh. You have to, like, update their drivers? You never learned to fly? No. I did, no joke. You held a horse? How did you hold a horse, Eric? Also, I saw that you were on Jimmy's stream. You're bopping all over the place. Look at you. Little social butterfly. What if I put one of these at the park? Is this like too much? In a scenario, in any scenario, is there a Zool idol that is on a slice of pizza floating in a lake? Like in any scenario, is this okay? What the hell is that thing? It's a Zool idol from Ghostbusters. That's the other wolf in me. There's two Zool idols inside of you. Local wildlife? Yeah, well. I appreciate nature. Okay, what else can we put in the lake? What else can be considered trash? See, I don't want normal trash. I want cool trash. So I'm only putting cool trash in the lake. And honestly, like oversized food items really kind of like scratch that itch for me. Ooh, a pumpkin seems kind of neat. They're too small. What about a larger pumpkin? How many pumpkins do we have? They're not big enough. They're not big enough. What about books? Too small. Too small. We could put a crow. What if we put a crow on the W? You know, it's kind of like a little Eric Doug crossover. Would you like to be Spooky Animatronic Crow 1, Spooky Animatronic Crow 2, Spooky Animatronic Crow 3, or Spooky Animatronic Crow 4? Which one is really like speaking to your soul? 2 for sure? Okay. Cool. Good choice. And just to make sure that everybody knows that this thing is here, I will make sure to put, do we not have an arrow up in this bitch? Ah, there we go. Ooh, we could do the YouTube arrow. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, cool, perfect. Good. This is good. This is good. We just want everybody to know that there's a crow there. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want anybody to, like, miss it. So we're just going to point at it. Right here. Hey everybody, there's a crow right there. Hey. Did you guys see that? I could put lights on it. If you guys didn't know that it was there. I'm gonna do green. Or I'll do red for like the YouTube arrow, you know? Yeah, we'll do bright red. There we go. It's right there. The crow might be pooping on the W. It might, yeah, that happens. Cool. All right, we gotta make sure that everybody knows that that's there. That's important. All right, more trash. Back to the trash. Thank God you showed me. You can't find it. Oh, it's right here. Here, hold on, chat. Let me help you. I'll help you guys. Let me get to my my lighting. Lights. Okay, let's do a spotlight. Let's turn this to nighttime. I want it to be nighttime. I would like it to be nighttime. I'd like it to be nighttime. Hello. Can I switch it to nighttime? Hello. I'd like it to be. What the fuck is going on here? Can I not stop? Do I have to? Can I turn the park off? Is that how I switch it? There's 100%. 100 and oh, there we go. Never mind. There we go. Fails, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. I want everybody to make sure that they know that there's a crow right there, and in case there is not significant proof, I am putting a light located directly inside of the arrow just to showcase that there is indeed a crow right there, pointing at the crow. Allegedly, there's a crow there. Nope, not allegedly. It's real. Cool, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. How does it get power? Okay, well, okay. Okay. You guys are so picky. So you're just all obsessed with physics. Okay, I have added... I have added a windmill to the arrow so that it can get power, so that it can point at the crow, so that people can know that there's a crow there. Are you guys happy? Does anybody have any more physics questions that you need me to solve for you? Because I want to make sure that this park is biblically accurate. You could have just said the sun. Yeah, well, the sun isn't out all the time, but wind can be. How is it floating? The W or the windmill? How is, because the W is like hollow, unless you need me to attach. How is the arrow floating? It's okay. That's a good question. The arrow is attached to this. Okay, so this arm, this statue arm is holding the arrow up. Yeah, there we go. I'll just make sure, I'll just have it so that this arm is holding the arrow that holds up the windmill that points the crow to, because it's crow. Okay, I didn't want two of those. Okay, we'll do this. Perfect. That is good. This one can go away. Nope. This one can go away. See, okay, it's kind of like a symbiotic relationship. Like the arm holds up the arrow, and the arrow the arm is attached to the arrow. How is the arm floating? Okay, I was kind of hoping that you guys wouldn't ask that. But since you did ask, then I will just answer that with the fact that there is a bunch of balloons that are Yeah, there's actually there's a eagle balloon that's holding it up. There's an do you guys want Eagle or Uncle Sam? Which one do you think would make more sense? Uncle Sam or an eagle? Yeah, like up. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Eagle. Okay. All right. Well, I guess patriotic and stuff. Okay, so let me clarify. So the way that this works, and this is very simple. So the balloon holds up the arm that's holding up the arrow that's powered by the windmill that powers the light to shine on the crow so that everybody knows it's a point crow. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. I think we've reached physics now. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Does anybody have any more questions that I could solve? What was the point of the crow? It's point crow, yeah. No, Shay, I want to make sure that people understand, because if I just say magic, that's a cop-out, you know what I mean? How many points is point crow worth? I don't know. He's not in season. That's the most sense this stream has ever made. Good. Got it? Okay. Yeah. Who's on first? Who? How does gravity work? Magic. I'm just trying to understand how the balloon got attached. I don't know, probably like duct tape or something. Why doesn't the windmill move the contraption? It's stuck to the arm. So the arm holds it in place. Yeah. Seems like a cop-out. No, because the cops are actually over here. So the cops are they're not very close to it. Which is fine. So it's not a cop-out. They're not anywhere near it. Yeah. He's fine though. He's fine. He's, he's shooting at things. Well, maybe we don't want that. Maybe he's sitting on the car. He's just waiting for the car to be saved. Like he's just like, oh man, he's not going to shoot the balloon. No, he's not. He's attached to this too. So that's, here, we'll put the car deeper in the water so you can't see his stuff. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Can he point at the crow too? No, he's just looking at the taco. Will you clean the litter and pollution you created in the lake? No, I won't. I will not be doing that. I'll be keeping it. This is way too American for a second. Yeah, between the patriotic this really is a powerful image when you look at it. It's the police officer looking beyond the taco at the American balloon, holding up the arm, holding the YouTube arrow, powered by the windmill. Well, actually, if this was American, I really should power this whole contraption by maybe like oil or something, like something that is pollution. But because I don't know what to use for that, we'll just add some smoke. We'll just add some smoke, make sure that we're polluting as much as possible. We don't want to get by without any pollution. Yeah. Make it an oil lake. I can put some oil drums in it. I was going to change the color to black. Oh no, oh no, I put it directly under the balloon. I didn't think about that and now the balloon is on fire. Oh my God. Holy shit. This is terrible. We're never going to be able to solve this. The balloon is on fire. Oh no. No, I need the balloon to stop moving so that I can light it. Oh my God, that is awful. That is so tragic. Really ties in the huge manatee. Yeah. Yeah. Is this a government job? Yeah, it could be, honestly. Who's to say? Okay, let's go back to what I was talking about earlier. This is a really powerful image of the police officer staring over the taco at the balloon going up into flames that's holding the arm, that's holding the YouTube arrow, that's powered by the windmill, that's pointing at Point Crow. Do you guys understand? Or is this not making any sense? Because if it's not making any sense, I could, you know. I just reacted with, oh no. I hate when the ceiling farts. Oh my god, how did you get into my stream? I will not be making any comments at this time. Thank you. It's weird. Somebody just came into my house to ask me if I have any comments on things. Yeah, sorry. Okay, what else can we add to this, like, to kind of spice it up a little bit, you know, just bring things back a little bit. Things went off tangent a little bit, but we can bring it back. We can restore peace to the trash lake by adding what is this? Dancing ghosts? Whoa, it's like Disneyland. No ghosts in the lake. Sorry. No offense to ghosts. But we could add poop. Oh, man. I don't know. Do you think this poop is a little bit large? I haven't changed like that, Mom, in my settings. It's been like that for a long time. Cake in the lake. The cake is supposed to go in the bed. And there is no cake, apparently. You gotta add our massive military spending. Yeah, that's true. Let's make this the most patriotic lake possible. So we've got pollution. We could do like the four horsemen. What are the horsemen of the apocalypse? Horsemen of the apocalypse. We've got war, hunger, death, conquest. No, that's not the ones that I remember. Death, destruction, pestilence, and famine. Okay, so we've got, you know, I think pestilence pretty good, right? Hunger, because all of the food here. It's pretty good. War seems good. I've got something perfect for that. Nope. Yeah, the cop could be war, but you know what also could be war? You know what also could be war? Pause. Pausing and champing. Pausing and champing. Pausing. Everybody hold on to your butts. Everybody's butts are about to get absolutely... There we go. A fucking pirate ship. Let's go. We're gonna have to expand the water before this a little bit, though. We're gonna have to expand. Yeah, in order to have a ship. Okay. Give me my ship back. And where are you? Where are you, you little goofball? There you are. Perfect. This isn't too dramatic, right? This is exactly what anybody would have expected. Lost my butt. Can I get a new one? Okay. Do you want me to put your butt on the pirate ship? Or like just in the water? Something that represents our expensive healthcare? Yes. The pirates represent pestilence, death, or war. I think war. It's the pirate's booty. Change it to like a fleshy toned color. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I have given you your butt back. It's not TOS. Could be boobs. Make them bigger. I can't make them bigger, Carlos. Shrek's balls. No, it's not Shrek's balls. It's a butt. Is that... It's pirate booty, guys. Why would you not assume that that's what it was? Okay, okay, you guys are getting me so sidetracked. Like, look, this started out as a beautiful lake, and this is what you guys have turned it into. You did this. I'd say death since their flag is skull and bones. Yeah, I would say so too. Okay, we gotta get back on track, okay? We gotta get back on track to turning the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse lake into what it deserves to be. Beautiful. Okay, so we have the butt boat. I think we could maybe get some cannons in here. Cannon, yeah. Well, there's cannons, or an orbital cannon. That's kind of cool. When was the last time you saw a pirate ship with an orbital cannon? No, that's too much. I can't do it. I have to give it regular cannons. I'm sorry. I got I get a little excited by weapons. This is my favorite theme park with rides and attractions. Oh yeah, we have to put rides and attractions. Well, we can have a roller coaster that goes through the lake, you know? It has cannons. Allegedly. But does it have a confetti cannon that's America? It sure does. Wait, we gotta put those coming out of the am I silly? Loop. Play every 1 second. Yeah. Play every 1 second. Okay, well, I made the wrong cannon play every 1 second. Damn it. I wanted this cannon to play every 1 second. Yeah, that's good. There we go. America! Hello? There we go. What about passerbys on the lake? Don't you guys feel patriotic? Yeah. So that just happened. How did I do that so quickly? I have patriotism at the ready at any given moment. Are you kidding me? That was actually not the American national anthem, by the way. It just sounded really similar. Okay. Okay, let's see. What were we? Was somebody just like healthcare? Let's give a nice ode to American healthcare. Let's see. Animatronics. There we go. We love that. What did we do last time for animatronics? Ah, the Ghostbusters. We don't really like the Ghostbusters that much, do we? What about a jester? I don't want to drown the Ghostbusters. But I do need a body. What did I do last time for the dead body? That was in Zoo Tycoon. Just saw you bodied someone on Twitter. Oh. I have a reply to somebody on Twitter that I need to post. I have to look at the landscape out there. God, Twitter is going to be a nightmare when I get off stream. I don't even want to know what it's going to look like. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got reblocked, guys. I got reblocked by that person. I was blocked and then I was unblocked and then I got reblocked. So, yeah. It's kind of a disappointment. Why am I getting so many follows from that weird incident? What happened? Why are so many people following me from that? The true scoundrel. What happened? It's not even worth it. Just silly, goofy people being silly, goofy. Guys, what should I eat for dinner after stream? I don't know about you guys, but I think that the explosion of a vehicle inside the lake really would, yeah, that's fine. That's allowed. Oh, red bean dumplings. I think it's like kind of getting too late. I don't think I can get them anymore. I think that my roommates are out though. Haunted Park? Yeah, kind of. Ugh. In a way, why is the cannon shooting out the butt? Oh, that's really true. That is very true. No, that makes sense. I could make it stick out like a little bit too, so it's like obviously like a butthole. Why did this shift when it, hold on. Oh, I thought that the butt like, you know, before it shot, but it didn't the second time. Oh, that is really powerful, guys. That's an extremely powerful little lake that we have here. But jiggle physics? I thought that I saw it jiggle, but maybe I was wrong. Potentially I was wrong. I'm getting kind of hungry and tired, guys. What is this? Wooden shutters? Whoa, witch house? This is all a bunch of stuff that I don't usually play with. Truly one of the metaphors of our generation. Everybody, welcome to Loch Mass, the American Dream. In the game and said, we're gonna build a giant roller coaster that goes around the whole park, and now we're here. Listen. The way that this stream works is it never is ever what I'm gonna say it is, but it's always a good time. Next we need Godzilla. I don't have Godzilla. The cool thing is you can download stuff from the Steam store. So if I go to my blueprints, these are all things that I've downloaded from the store. Like community stuff. So it's like they've got this really cool fucking like gate that you can download. I downloaded The Devil. I was making hell in one of my parks, so I downloaded The Devil. I made this. It's an infinity tunnel, which I just added a bunch of like stars and sparkles inside of it. See, if you go like this and then you stare into it, it looks like space. This was really hard to make. Kind of sick. You wouldn't download the devil. I also made lava, which is really hard. And I got this devil too, which this one's kind of goofy looking. It looks like an inflatable balloon. And the devil's throne. This one's really cool, except it shoots out water, which I think is a little bit goofy. You organize a space party, you plan it. I wish people would scream when I make jokes. Anyways, I'm gonna get some food, guys. It was a really fun stream. I was gonna stream for 6 hours, but I'm hungry, and I also want to work on my YouTube video, if that's okay with you guys, and then I can release you to whatever the fuck you're gonna do with the rest of your evening, which I hope is a really great time. I hope that you win $1 million. Be the change you want to see. Scream at your own jokes. That's true. I should make jokes and then just scream into the void. So true. Anyways, if you're here and you enjoyed the content, please follow the channel. It's super duper free, and then you can come back when I stream probably tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming every day, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I probably will stream tomorrow as well for a couple hours. But yeah, thanks for being here. Super Mario 64 speedrun. Brody's supposed to go win a bunch of money and then like make a trip. So I'll either have him teach me Super Mario or I will not do it at all. Yeah. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Raid Doug. Doug's not live, guys. Ouch. I can't raid myself. Raid Point Crow. Eric's also not live. You guys are just naming people that aren't live. Why would you do that? Rousey? Alright. The consensus seems to be Rousey. Roselton. Radio? No. No, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go raid Rousey. Rousey's a real good friend of mine. And I don't know what he's doing today. But he's a good friend, and you guys should go hang out and say hello. He's a little raccoon boy. And he's not a person. He's a raccoon, and don't ask him otherwise because it's offensive to ask people if they are what they aren't. But anyways, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. The AI speedruns were very fun. If you stayed from the Doug raid, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope to see you again. If you're here because you're just here all the time, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go edit my. I'm gonna go get food, and then I'm gonna go edit my YouTube video, which should be out in the next couple days. And don't forget to follow my socials. That means a lot to me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate ya. I appreciate you very much. I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. I do not know when. But in case I don't see ya.
Good afternoon, good evening.